in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh, I need you again. So stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too again. So stick around. So stick around. Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wishbone.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat.
I comment.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. Bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Keep beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady, Queen B, with the lip ring, is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself.
It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle was shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful. Happy day. Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day. Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. I hope everybody's doing well today. You guys having a good morning? Everybody having a good day today? We are going to go over another video and, talk about this. It's not. Nick Beres, the DA, says it's not a criminal investigation / case. And we're going to talk about Katie's new interview that she's going to do today. 365 days today. It's a long time, man. It is a long time to have a child missing and just not know anything. Not only are you dealing with that, but to be attacked relentlessly, nonstop, day in and day out over it is just beyond, just beyond. So anyhow, you guys, Justin kept trying to push the fact that, so we have, we're going to go over a couple things today. So we have Betster mad than a boy. She's so gosh dang mad. We already knew she was going to be pissed off and mad, but this is her. This is her alleged proof that she has, right? Let me go pull this up real quick. She continues on with these emails. That's her go-to. That's her. We have emails that prove this is a criminal investigation. They said we have emails. Betty trying to hold her shit up. We got emails. Really? Brandon Carter. Yeah, we have emails. Brandon Carter emailed us back. He told us. He said it was a criminal investigation. He did. He said it was. So, okay. So we are gonna go with the fake ass email allegedly that we don't know where the fuck it came from. We haven't seen the original. We don't even know where the original is, if that's the original. And not only that though, but Nick is out on parole right now for faking fucking emails and being reckless as hell with emails. And you expect us to believe that that's a real fucking email? Stop it. Stop it. Not only that, though, listen to this, though. Oh, y'all, Duke is on my motherfucking nerve already. Every time I start a live, he wants to leave and go outside and mess around. And I ain't got time for it. He just wants to be a little brat. I don't know where I put these pictures at, but I know I got them. I know I got them. Because it's the Betster trying to say she's got these emails as proof. We got emails. We got the emails. All right, well, first of all, in my opinion, those emails don't mean shit. No, Duke, don't you even. We ain't doing that today. No, we're not going to do that today. Trying to find something right now, Duke is. I don't even know why you're trying to mess around. Oh my gosh. Lord, hold on. Not a felon, what are you doing?
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm looking at these gosh dang pictures that I know I fucking have put up, but I can't find them now. Where Betty's trying to say her emails or what she's got. Gosh dang it.
I figured I'd come up and save you before B-Tim came up here and started talking bad about Duke. To come up here and save Duke. Can't have Uncle B-Thug up here making fun of him. Poor dog.
Do what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, gotta come up here and save Duke before Uncle B-Thug comes up here.
My God, smoke him if you got him. What the fuck is going on here? Let me go find my pictures here of the Betster. Hold up her fucking emails.
Oh, jeez.
She's got her proof, boy. She's got her emails, man. She can't tell her nothing.
Well, and like any detective on a case that she's not supposed to be talking about is going to email her.
Exactly.
I mean,
here we go. Here she is right here with her bullshit. I knew I fucking had these bad boys. All right. So here she goes with her. And then Tony, you know, he's mad than a motherfucker right now. Pull that up. He keeps saying that's not what Sumner County said. Well, actually, yeah, it is. And Beres did not say on March 4th, 2024. They keep saying he said it was a criminal investigation. Justin said, oh, whatever, 100 million, 10,000% that Nick said it was a criminal investigation. Do you recall that?
Yeah.
You guys said, no, it's not Nick. It's not Nick. He's talking about Nick Beres, not Nick. Okay. All right. Well, we can go with that. That's fine. He still didn't say that though.
No, Nick Beres didn't.
And we're gonna go over that too. We're gonna prove that too, because that's what they're stuck on. That's Nick Beres said it was a criminal investigation. He said it, March 4th, 2024. He said it. Yes, he did. Actually, if you go back and listen, you know damn the fuck well he didn't. You know damn the fuck well he didn't.
Well, then you got Tony over there saying that Betty called and they told her this, and then you got Betty over there saying that they
Right.
emailed her this. Like, they can't even get their story straight.
Tony's like, right. Tony's saying he called. Betty's saying she emailed.
But we're to
They
believe
can't get
them.
their fucking story straight if they tried.
But everybody else is terrible. Nobody else knows what they're talking about.
We're pulling this shit right on it. Of course we are.
Oh my gosh, did you hear about
this was her.
the reward info that came out?
What?
So did you hear about the new reward
No,
info that came
what?
out? Yeah, now it's supposedly 347,000.
Well, we're still stuck on 50,000 from the lease.
Right, right.
I mean, in my opinion, that's. I mean, if they pay out, whatever they pay out, but it's on their stipulations and it's not with the police, and they're not working with the police, and it even says that. So if they don't want to give it to you, or you said something wrong or did something or whatever, it's in their rules. They don't have to. They don't have to pay that out if they don't want to. But it sounds nice. I mean, it does sounds good. But.
Exactly.
So yeah, here we go. We finally found it. Okay, so this says Nick. This is her comment on Nick Beres. Dog and his team spoke directly with Carter. Okay, where, when, who, Dog and who on his team? Who was this? Please tell us the name of who this was. We need to know. Transparency is the best. So then it says here, Dog and his team spoke directly with Carter, and an email from Carter specified this is a criminal investigation. Actually, we don't even know if this is a real fucking email going around. Again, it looks like it's a fake ass fucking email, in my opinion. She goes on to say, I am unsure who you spoke to, but I have an actual email that states otherwise. Would you care to explain the discrepancy? Well, there isn't a discrepancy. It's not a criminal investigation. It never was. You guys made that bullshit up. And no, the email that you have, you got, if that is the correct one, you guys emailed him and said, we want to speak to you about the criminal investigation. If that's the one that went to, if that went to.
And she expects Nick Beres to respond to her after she just dogged him and said he's not worthy of a Bullhorn Betty interview and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's and then they showed this email. We'll pull it up too. I have that in the inbox there. Like, but here's this one. Check this out.
And I hope that team doesn't include Nick, because it says he spoke directly to Carter, and Nick's not supposed to be doing that.
Rest assured, gang. This is Tony Mathis calling his people gang. Okay, Enterprise, Sir Enterprise. Rest assured, gang. This is not Sumner County Sheriff's Office playing games. This is Nick lying and nothing more. No, Tony, this is your bullshit that he has to correct. Bullshit from, of course, the fucking green team.
I just don't understand why they don't want the truth out. And why they just act like they just don't want him found. Like, everything that comes out, they don't want it investigated. They don't want it looked into. Everybody's a liar. It's just wild to me. Well, Tony's got to keep that narrative up, you know, that they speak to Sumner County Sheriff's Office every single day since he threw that out there. I feel so bad for Katie and them today. I mean, not only, you know, of what today is, but everything that they've been through this 1 year. I mean, people are like, yo, Seth's been his loudest voice, his biggest supporter. What? It's been the biggest circus of a case that I've seen, in my opinion. I mean, they were terrible in Nick Beres' live last night. Terrible.
I know we got the chat. We're going to go through it. It was downloaded in real time. My friend, she's fucking damn good at that. She'll mess around. So here, hold on. So we got this too. Let's see here. This is the clippy clip here that we need. All right, let me stop this.
On their own.
Okay, so this is Nick. It ain't playing. This ain't okay. It's not going to show his face. Well, that's fine. We'll pop this screen up. But this is Nick on here. I'll probably go grab the other one while we're doing this, while we're showing this one. Because this don't want to come up.
Rogers.
Oh, no, that's different. Well, this is the other one we got. It just ain't going to show his face, so. It'll just have to work. But he says in here, and you'll hear it.
It doesn't happen on their own. Barring the very rare circumstance where a child maybe wanders off on his own or her own and falls into a well and no one ever checks it and they're never found and they just vanish. Or a child, is grabbed by an animal in the woods or falls into a ring. Barring the very unusual circumstance, children never vanish completely.
I feel like there's a lot of children that have vanished, just fucking vanished, just up and gone, poof, done, gone.
Without a trace on their own. There is always a sign, there are always breadcrumbs. So, in the absence of any of this, what was announced today is that authorities are scaling back the search. That does not mean they're going to stop. They're going to be back out there. They're going to continue. But what they termed it was, we are shifting to where this is more of an investigation.
Well, right there.
What does that mean?
We're shifting this to where it's more of an investigation. Okay, what does that mean? All right, now let's listen.
Hey, Queen, real fast.
Yep.
This is Nick Beres' interview or live that he did. I believe it was March 4th of 24.
Yeah, March 4th, 2024.
Yeah, people were just asking.
Yep, this is what it's from. This is because, okay, so this is the interview that Justin continues to say Nick Beres said it was a criminal investigation. That's where they got this from. So they continue to say Nick Beres is the one that put it out. He's the one that put it out. He's the one who said it was a criminal investigation. And then they wrote Brandon Carter, and Brandon Carter said it was too. That's the detective. So that's what they're banking on. That's what they're going off of. Relight my blunt. It just went out again for the second time. All right. So anyhow, let's finish on.
Okay, they have not said this publicly, but I have sources close to the investigation that tell me that not just today, but prior to today, but today especially, it's the most they hinted to it. They're shifting to where they're looking into whether or not there's evidence of foul play. And that if some of this...
They're shifting into looking into if there was any foul play. Mind you, the parents have already passed polygraph test, okay?
Surfaces, and if there are things that come their way in the coming days, this will become a criminal investigation.
If anything comes their way or they find anything, it will become a criminal investigation. Let's play that again.
Things that come their way in the coming
let's even back this up.
And if there are things that come their way
if there's
in the coming days, this will become a criminal investigation.
If there's things that come their way, this will become a criminal investigation. They never said it was. They never said it was going to be. They never said it is. They did not say this is a criminal investigation. What in the fuck?
Yeah, and they were saying that on March 4th of 2024. So why would Carter all of a sudden email some random person and say, yes, this is a criminal investigation?
You know why? Because that's not what was said. They emailed, if that's the case, and they really did send this email, which it looks like a forward. Me and UA were talking about it last night. It looked like a message that was forwarded. But if they did, and in the case that did go out, they actually are the ones who said, can we speak to you about this ongoing criminal investigation? They are the ones who wrote the fucking email that said that. Not Brandon Carter. They are.
Right.
So no, Nick Beres never once said it was a criminal investigation. Not one time. What he said was if they find something, people are so, they just blow my fucking mind. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys there. That is March 4th, 2024. Nick Beres. That's his live. That's the clipped part of it. The clipped part of it where he states in there that this could become a criminal investigation if they find something or if that comes out that there's foul play. Never once stated that it was a criminal investigation. Not one time.
No, but these sickos so bad want Chris and Katie to be guilty of something that they twist all of this into this nonsense circus that we have right now. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Tell me that not just today, but prior to today, but today especially, it's the most they hinted to it. they're shifting to where they are looking into whether or not there's evidence of foul play. And that if some of this surfaces and if there are things that come their way in the coming days, this will become a criminal
if there's
investigation.
If there's things that come their way, if there's things that come their way, this will become a criminal investigation or could become a criminal investigation.
Meaning something bad happened to Sebastian. He was abducted. He's been grabbed. He's been hurt. He's been dumped. Something along those lines. But the bottom line and why they come to this conclusion is they can't find a trace of him anywhere. Okay, anywhere nearby, which leads to the belief that someone took him from that area. He didn't have a car.
So Justin, you are a liar, liar, pants on fucking fire. And I'm going to need to know why you're lying to your fucking people over there. You and Betty and Tony, all you guys. And last night, Nick specifically said that he spoke with the DA and the police, and they said it is not a criminal investigation. We can pull that back up too if you need us to.
And I just don't get why that's so hard to comprehend.
It's really not. It's what that's how they have to spin it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how they have to spin. That's how they have to spin this.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait till Katie's interview. Just fucking wait. Can you imagine how bad it's gonna be?
Oh my gosh. I dread it. And I dread it for her and Chris. Like, I mean, they've already started their shit and it hasn't even been aired. I mean, these people have to make it into a criminal investigation in order for Katie to have an attorney and for Katie to supposedly plead the fifth, which all of that is a lie. None of that is true. Katie has an attorney to fight Betty's stupidity. She's stalking and harassing them. A judge said that she was. A judge granted those orders. That's it. That's all. And nobody cares if you think that Betty did or did not stalk and harass them or whatever. A judge said that she did and granted 4 ROs. That's it. Anything other than that is just your opinion of what, of the matter. But it doesn't mean anything because the judge found that she was stalking and harassing them. I believe it's supposed to air at 9 o'clock tonight Central Time, I believe. But I think she did too.
Yeah, she did too. And from my understanding, one's supposed to drop this afternoon and one's supposed to drop this evening. Seeker gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Seeker. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, make sure you tell them thank you. Or make sure you tell her thank you. Punk Drunk Marty, member for 25 months. Let Duke will do what Duke wants to do. Oh, he did. His ass went out. Nanny G, member for 22 months. B Nanny. And Small Town Girl, member 1 more month. Oh,
almost there.
Look out. Who you telling, girl? So here's Justin. We're gonna prove him wrong with his own video here.
we're looking into it and looking for any possibility. That does not mean we're ruling out a criminal investigation. But at this point, there is no evidence to indicate something criminal. So we are not calling it a criminal investigation. And you're like, well, how else could a 15-year-old just suddenly vanish? He had to be abducted. Potentially, sure. I hear what people are saying about that. 15-year-olds like this just don't vanish, do they? But there can be other explanations. And in the absence of any physical evidence, any eyewitnesses, any video that really shows him being grabbed or abducted or something bad happening, they're just calling it an investigation. It is not a criminal investigation. There are no suspects. From the very beginning, yes, the first suspect, whenever something like this comes down, are those closest to the person who's missing. And that would be the parents.
I forgot what
you bet. About. I've said this time and again. They have vetted his mother, stepfather, and biological father. They had checked and double-checked their stories. They have interviewed them. The family has cooperated. They haven't lawyered up and clammed up and not cooperated with police from the very beginning. Now,
he said they haven't lawyered up, they haven't clammed up, they've cooperated right from the beginning. Who are you saying what to?
That was Justin that said that.
Oh. I was like, wait a minute, who are you saying what to? I know you didn't just say that too.
No, that was Justin. I was muted.
Yeah, he's like, okay, I was going to say, I knew he said, what? But I thought you were saying it too. I'm like, hold on.
No.
All right, there you go, Justin. I just explained it to you. There you go.
A lot of people are going to say, oh, well, his mom, she was the one there. She had to be. Really? Give us the proof. Where is it? Okay? I mean, you can go ahead and guess. There's no proof. To this point, there's no evidence whatsoever that anyone close to him had any involvement in what happened to him. So what else could have happened? He could have wandered off on his own.
No, he didn't.
He could have fallen into some crevice they haven't searched, which I find hard to believe. And he has not been found and got hurt. He maybe somehow ended up somewhere where he was in a dumpster for some reason and got carted away, even though they have searched a landfill. I don't know. I'm as at loss as anyone else. So in the absence of all else, do you think there's a possibility he was grabbed or abducted? Absolutely. And law enforcement will acknowledge that is a distinct possibility. But they say at this point, there is no evidence of that. They don't see anything. Trust me, if there was some inconsistency or some evidence or something that pointed to any one of Sebastian's family members, they'd nail him and hope that they could break and crack him, and then Ray Whitley would prosecute. Now, I'm not saying that evidence might not surface as this continues, but as we speak here right now, there is no evidence of that. And if you're tuning in here hoping to hear some new revelation, the sad fact is here we are a year later.
Okay. Thank you, Nick.
Still talking to all of those who are close to this case.
Thank you for
they are no further along in terms of any new leads. In fact, I'm told now the tips and the calls that
Where's Tony's stuff? Are you any further along today than you were when you started this investigation? Nick just answered it. We're no further along today than we were when we started this. But they don't believe it's a criminal investigation, and they never said it was. And he says that over and over and over again. He makes sure to pound that fucking point in.
Yeah, he had to, because so many people kept saying criminal investigation in the chat. It was ridiculous.
Thanks to Betty and Justin and their fucking other Tony and Seth and
had been coming in on 1-800-TBI. I've really pretty much slowed to a trickle. There just hasn't been much. I mean, the story is still out there. Of course, with time it fades, but it hasn't faded for law enforcement. I asked, is this now after a year considered a cold case, which means it's kind of on the back burner. It's not going to be solved. If something comes up, fine, but we're moving on. And they said, no, this remains an active case. We talk about it every week. We look at the possibility of any reports along the lines. All of that, okay,
like my email says,
they continue. So it is not a cold case. It remains active. There's reward money out there.
There's Justin, mad as fuck, talking about what my email says. No, your email says, I would like to talk to you about this criminal investigation. And he wrote back and said, all I can tell you is that this is on an ongoing investigation, right? But then somebody had to go in and fuck with it and put in there an ongoing criminal investigation. In my opinion, it's been fucked with or it's fake.
Have there been more searches? Some people said, well, they were going to wait for the change of seasons and go out here. I know that there have been private searches conducted. I know family members have been involved in searches. I know Ken Widener has had crews out in response to certain things. I know there have been photographs sent from around the country. I had some photos sent to me today from someone who saw a person that looked like Sebastian in Salt Lake City. I think it was probably a few weeks ago that I was someplace, I'm trying to remember where it was, and I saw someone that resembled him. And you know, I just walked right up and stared at him. All right. I mean, I didn't just, oh, that might be him, I'm going to call it in. If I see someone that looks like Sebastian, I'm going up and checking. I've seen enough photos that I can tell up close if it's him or not. And I went up there. He may have thought I was a little weird. What are you looking at? But I went up there to look at him and just kind of glance. And I realized, no, that's not him. But I checked it out. Almost all of these photos, a lot of people say, well, I thought I saw someone, or there was a report in Seattle or the airport in Salt Lake City and whatever. They do their best to track those down. You know, there have been some photos from around the region here during the past year that showed someone that looked like him. They vetted that out and found out it was not him.
Yeah, so you could tell Justin and Tony were not fucking happy with Nick Beres coming out and saying that. Let's just humor them for a second, say it is a criminal investigation. How does that automatically equate to any of the parents being guilty? It doesn't. Well, true. I mean, even if they say it's a criminal investigation, it doesn't mean the parents are, being the ones that are.
Well, and this is around the same time that Tony inserts his garbage about, hey, gang, this isn't coming from Sumner County, blah, blah, blah. Nick's lying.
That chat, I was... Okay. All right, here we go.
So it remains just a confounding mystery. I'm trying to think where else to go with all of this. It's just heartbreaking to me. I try to think of other cases. Summer Wells, of course, comes to mind. That's the tragic case out of East Tennessee. And that little girl has never been found. A lot of people thought maybe her parents were involved, but law enforcement never found a link to that. And she remains missing. She was, I think, only 5 years old. Another one, Joe Clyde Daniels. He disappeared. And again, after the fact, his father, under questioning, confessed to killing the boy. And there was a trial, and he was convicted, and he's serving life in prison. But had the father never confessed, had he not broken, that case would never likely be solved because Joe Clyde's remains still have never been found. People disappear. We can go back years. Janet March, remember that case from the 90s? Her husband, Perry March, is serving life in prison for killing her. It took a while to get him, but her body has never been found. So a lot of people who say, well, law enforcement's not doing a good job, they're not doing enough. I mean, there is a lot of pressure on them.
It's not his opinion privately either, in my opinion.
Finding this when they do everything, sometimes things are like this. The Holly Bobo case. Holly Bobo disappeared for a long time. They had these suspects. Law enforcement looked everywhere. And finally, it was several years later that her remains were found by a ginseng hunter in the woods. That's what it took. They had searched every place.
And that is so true. Just like with, what's that? Caleb Harris, his body, he was found in that drain thing.
Yeah, on that, what was her name? Susan She was found in
Nick?
that
Susan
that
Smith wasn't here.
the one that was just recently found. Her husband, I think, was arrested. She was found in that was it like a big sewage thing on the property that had been there for years? Well, it was like a truck, but it had one of those big like water containers on the back of it. Susan, dang it, I'll think of it. Keep going until I think of it. D. Warner. That's D. Warner. That's who I'm thinking of. D. Warner.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Place else as best they could.
And then
so these types of things happen where they can't find anything. The one thing that gets me here is that there's just no sign. It's as though he vanished into thin air. The dogs were out there. People are going to ask, were dogs used? Yes, dogs were used very early on. Drones were used early on. They've checked the ponds. They've checked caves. They've gone a large distance around the area. You would have thought, a scent, it would have continued. But Ken Widener said a lot of people early on thought, well, the dogs hit on a scent and it died and ended at a pond, which, by the way, they searched. He goes, that really wasn't true. We didn't know about that. What other evidence was there? There was some evidence that I had from early on. I got it about the same time law enforcement did, you may recall, of what appeared to be some lights outside the family home in the middle of that night. It looked like lights moving, but you really couldn't make anything out. I had the story. It's out there. Many of you have probably seen it. Not long after I ran that story, law enforcement eventually had it too and analyzed it and then came back and said, there's nothing of evidentiary value in that video. To this day, I still don't know or have a good explanation for what those lights were. But they're telling me, unless something new develops right now, they don't think that has anything to do with why Sebastian disappeared. I still have my questions about it, but I take them at their word. Last week, a video surfaced by a private investigator. A couple of local media outlets, I think, ran with it. I don't know if they ran with it. Law enforcement. Said they had that video since 72 hours after the boy disappeared. They had already vetted it. The district attorney told me straight up, Nick, there's nothing to this. It is of no evidentiary value. It is not a big break in the case like someone reported. Yeah, and even if it was something significant that they thought, you can't make anything out from that video. You're not making out a face. You can't tell who it is. So there's been.
Which is that video that was just put out, the one with the blob like that just goes running by or whatever, which I can understand why it has no evidentiary value. You can't see shit. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's you can't see anything at all. I don't know.
There's some videos out there that haven't guided us anywhere. That's the other thing. This neighborhood.
You mean your video?
Lights.
Your video?
Not too many cameras captured anything. So the circumstances to this day, my heart goes out to the families, the mother, stepfather, biological father, all care deeply about this boy along with everyone else. And we so much want it solved. But here's the sad fact. The longer a child is missing, the less likely that child is found. Law enforcement right now, a year later, say, we cannot tell you whether or not Sebastian is alive or dead. It's heartbreaking. But where is he? Was he abducted? Was this child slavery or something like that? Why would they target a 15-year-old with autism? So many things just don't really add up. So every time I think I'm on a theory that might make sense, I think it through and say, no, that's not, and I just am at a loss. And I can tell you there are certain things about this case that law enforcement feels they cannot talk about publicly still. And they're not going to discuss some of it.
So he has said a couple of times right there that lights video that the Sumner County Sheriff, Eric Craddock, has said that video has no evidentiary value. So you people out here saying he was placed into a car at 3:17 in the morning. There was flashlights coming from his house at 3:17 in the morning. That's all a lie. They're telling you right here, none of that video had any evidentiary value. So stop trying to make it like Chris and Katie carried him out the backyard and placed him into this unknown car and that car has not been identified. Every car in that neighborhood that night has been accounted for. He's telling you right here that has nothing to do with the case.
Right. They still don't seem to understand it. That's what is irritating. That's the most irritating part about it all. Here we go.
Theory theories that they can't prove. They have theories. Trust me to find evidence matching the theories. And that's the frustrating thing. I'm not saying, I mean, this is on this grim milestone doing to try to comment and try to, but it's not much more than I did 8 months ago or when I did an update 6 months ago. There's just, and it's not that they aren't working it, it's an active case. And so that's what I have for you.
StreamYard is acting up like it's like keeps pausing on me and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? It's like cutting out on me real bad. So hold on one second. Pop this up real quick and pop out.
Yeah, I mean, and I get what Nick's saying there too, that, you know, everybody's saying, well, you know, LE needs to come out and, you know, say something, do this, do that. I mean, they really don't. Like, they have made statements that this circus that's been created on YouTube is nothing more than that. They don't have anything else. I mean, they don't have any new information to update on. And they shouldn't have to come out and update because there's a circus going on YouTube of people running with misinformation. Like, they don't have to tell us anything. I mean, and like Nick Beres even said last night numerous times, if you want to believe it's a criminal investigation, believe it's a criminal investigation. It doesn't change anything. Because to them, you know, they've said it's not a criminal investigation. But I mean, it doesn't even matter what LE comes out and says. I mean, like Nick's come out and said, that lights video has no evidentiary value. I mean, look how they're running with that. So, I mean, all that they're going to do is say, they're lying. They're lying. They don't know how to investigate. I mean, you tell them something that they want to hear and they turn it into something else. Well, then they didn't luminoff the house. Then they didn't do this.
All right. I'm back here. Hopefully this will be a little better. Seems to be working better.
Yeah, I can hear you better.
Even are you, StreamYard? You've changed. You've changed since you went up in your fucking stupid ass prices have went up. You've changed. You've gotten worse and worse.
Okay, Betty.
All right. Let's see.
Did you hear who Betty's calling out but not calling out? I guess she might have been messing with the...
No, I couldn't unmute fast enough. Who?
Chris McDonough now.
Well, yeah, I haven't seen. They tried to name him, and I was like, I haven't seen him say a fucking word.
Well, yeah, now she's saying that, you know, she's kind of lost respect for him. He needs to grow some balls and, you know, have a backbone and blah, 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 because I guess because he didn't come out and cover the case like they wanted him to and, you know, get the whole cold case foundation in. That's why they wanted Seth cleared. And it's like, gosh, I mean, like, these people are not happy with anybody.
That was today?
Yeah, it was like right at the end of her live today when she was, you know, saying he needs to, you know, grow some balls, needs to grow bigger balls. And I mean, just, I was like, oh my God.
Jesus.
Like, now she's going to have the whole green team, you know, because that's Josh's buddy right there. Like, it's like, woman, you can't get along with anybody, no matter what you do, what case you go into. But it, like, everybody else has mental issues, according to her. Like, so bizarre. And how many people guessed she hasn't been in town 24 hours and people are already trying to get her ticketed and, you know, all this stuff. She's always a victim. Oh, yeah. But I mean, this morning was hilarious. I can't
The
believe
dog
Queen Bee
whined
is.
so fucking much. It was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why did you even take her on your fucking road trip when you know she obviously doesn't like fucking car rides? Why would you do that?
Well, and then she was like, I have a doggy car seat for Delilah, you haters. And it's like, bitch, you knocked your whole camera off on your live, driving down the road, picking her up out of her seat to put her in your seat. Like, what? No, she didn't show any proof of that. Are you kidding? She never does. But she's always stalked and harassed, you know, because people really give two shits about her that much. Like, no. We just like making fun of her when she does stupid stuff. And this is one of them. No. I don't see anybody calling because there's a dog in the car either. Like, and if you are calling because of that, stop it. Like, that's not cool. Don't do it. Small town girl. Well, yeah, she's got to use
So there's
everything
a
for an
post
excuse, you know.
somebody had sent. Hold on. So there's a post that somebody sent. It says, if Beres claimed criminal in March, why in April was he explaining how it have to become, how and what they would need for it to become criminal? So before we turn the Betster on, I'm going to pull this up because it goes with what we're talking about already right now. So give me 1 sec.
Oh, I have no idea if the dog puked in the car or not. Oh, yeah, Kodo, that's what I said. That's what she does every time she travels. She's got to be a victim. Look at me. I'm a victim. All these people do is stalk and harass me. Buddy, nobody cares about you to stalk and harass you. Shut up. Well, I think the other day she said that the dog had Taco Bell meat or something. So yeah, I mean Taco Bell, chocolate.
Now why? I'm over here just talking shit. Now why? Why would she fucking give the dog that?
I don't know.
Knowing damn well was gonna get the shits from that.
She thought it was funny. She cracked up.
Oh my god.
She called it Taco Bell unknown meat or something.
Some people just do not need to be pet parents. That's it. That's all. All right, now. This is his post. A question I am continually asked. Nick, what would it take for Sebastian Rogers' case to become criminal? Fair question. Since searchers have found no sign of the teen, many are left to wonder, did someone do something to him? Did they take him from the area? I can tell you no one close to the boy has been cleared by authorities, and the focus remains on the possibility of foul play. Everything is a possibility at this point. I mean, I think that's fair to say for everybody, right? I gotta grab a soda here. I think that's fair to say, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this was after everybody saying that Nick said in March that it was a criminal investigation. I think the date on this one's April something.
And this was after, I believe. This is, let's see. If Beres, okay, he claimed, hold on. If he allegedly, because they said he said it was criminal in March, right?
Yes.
What I say, morgue makeup. Justin said March 4th, 2024, he said it was a criminal investigation. He said it across Brittany's screen last night when we were watching, remember?
Yep.
Yeah, so too funny. So why would he say in March, why would he say this in April if, it was already said in March that it was criminal? Because he never said in March that it was criminal. Just like he didn't say in April that it was criminal when this was wrote. So why would he write this in April, a month after, then if he allegedly said a month prior to this that it was criminal, why would he write this up?
Well, this part here doesn't fit their narrative, so they don't want this post talked about, just the one in March.
This is the one after March. This is the one in April. March was the video.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying it doesn't fit their narrative.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, so it's not going to be talked about.
Exactly.
Hold on, who we got up here? What's up, Tracy?
Hello, Queen.
How are you, love?
I'm good. Thanks for having me up.
Absolutely.
I don't know I'm not familiar with who's on your panel with you.
Oh, it's okay. She's a small town girl.
Okay. I just haven't heard her before. But I like watching your channel. But it's very depressing. Why do you guys always have to pick on what Betty does? Who in the fuck cares what Betty does? Who cares?
We're not even talking about Betty right now.
I know, but she was talking about taking her dog in her car. Who fucking cares? I take my dog in my car all the time.
But does your dog whine and screech the entire time?
Yeah, my dog's a Chihuahua.
Why would you do that to your dog?
Because my dog likes to go with me.
If your dog screams and cries the entire time, it don't like to go with you.
It does. It sits on my lap.
And so hold on, it sits on your lap, but it whines and screams the entire time. I don't believe that.
Well,
I believe it's happy as hell on your lap. I believe it sits on your lap happy as fuck as a lark, and it doesn't fucking whine or cry like that.
Yeah, but I mean, I do it in town. Betty's driving a long way, and
right,
I would have.
See what I'm saying? Why the fuck would she take a dog fucking 13 hours away when she could have just took her to her mom's like she normally does?
I don't know.
Torture the fuck out of the dog.
Maybe
You see what I mean? Like,
can I add? Like,
this ain't got common sense.
We talk about Betty sometimes, and a lot of times on here too, because of the shit that she's caused all of these cases, because of the shit that she's caused Queen for the past almost 2 years now. Like, it's a complete shit show.
Well, I can tell it's a shit show because I watch all the channels. They all are a shit show.
Right.
Every single one of them. I just don't understand why. Let some things go. Let's focus on the facts. Let's do some more research.
We have been. That's what we've been going over this entire time.
I know. I've been listening.
It is the fact that Betty gave her dog taco meat. She said it.
Okay, so I give my dog Taco Bell too. They're Chihuahuas. They love Taco Bell.
Well, I've never given my Chihuahua Taco Bell.
It's not gonna kill the dog, okay? If she wants to feed it.
What the hell? When did she give it Taco fucking Bell? I thought she gave it chocolate. I didn't hear nothing about it Taco Bell.
Yeah,
I don't know.
She gave it both.
But like, really, are you gonna let that bother you?
I'm
just let it go.
Cracking up right now because I mean, no, I've been talking about Nick Beres this entire time. I'm
well,
making a point
Nick
about
Beres
a criminal
likes
investigation.
Taco Bell meat too.
They've said, they've been talking about a criminal investigation for fucking months now, and it's not, never was, never has been.
And I'm totally sick. I'm totally sick about this. I'm totally sick about how Sumner County has ran their investigation.
Yeah, I think they should have came out and said something by now. I think that, but then again, on the flip side, do they really owe us that? I mean, do they?
No, they don't.
No, I don't think they owe us. I mean, it's a common courtesy. I mean, they know how many people out here are looking or trying to find evidence for them. So,
but they didn't ask for that. They didn't ask for any of us to help them, or you know what I mean. They actually said to the opposite. Stay out of the investigation. Don't involve yourselves. We don't need your help. We don't want your help right now. We don't.
So what I'm thinking is, I wonder if law enforcement had gone to Jen Coffendorfer, whatever her name is, and Nick Beres, and say, you guys need to maybe shut down the social media stuff. And I know they're going to let it.
Well, neither one of them can, because Jen Coffendorfer, she was FBI with agricultural. She never worked with missing children. She never worked the missing children unit. Nothing. She never nothing like that. The crimes unit, none of that. She worked the animals and plants, farm. You know what I mean? Land, stuff like that.
But why are they both talking about how social media is?
I have no idea. I don't think Jen Coffendorfer, in my opinion, should be talking about a missing child's case in the first place, or pretending like she has any knowledge in that kind of field.
I don't even know how she got introduced to it. My fucking
it's probably something that just interests her. It did interest all of us, but I don't think she should sit here and pretend like that's something she's done her entire life for her career when it's not.
And in my opinion, I think she was brought in by Tony because I believe she talked a little about the Caleb Harris case, and I think Tony had, contacts with her back from that, and so he's used those contacts during this case being Seth's spokesperson.
I didn't even know that. Yeah, I didn't know that.
I just try to listen to every channel and take away a little bit from every channel because everybody's going to have a different opinion. They're going to read different facts. I mean, the whole thing is fucked up, really, if you want to be honest.
Yeah. Sure. What's your theory? What do you think happened? If you watch them all as a genuine, and I want a genuine answer. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you watch Betty, Dolly, me, nonsense, Granny, you know what I mean? But Brittany, I'm sure you probably watch all of us. So all in all, like Mob Crew and stuff, what's your theory? What's your opinion? What do you think happened?
I think they handed him off to somebody else. That
so you
kid
think
didn't.
Chris and Katie handed him off to someone else, in your opinion?
I don't know if it was Chris or Katie. I can't say that. That kid did
But you
not
think it
walk
was one
out
of
that
them?
door. There's cameras all over. They would have seen him walk in. I know it's nighttime, but some of those nighttime cameras, he was not caught on camera anywhere. No vehicles. I mean, maybe that one or two vehicle. I don't know, but how can he just vanish? He didn't walk away.
Well, I mean, we don't know. We don't know. That's the thing. We can't say what he didn't do. I'm just saying, like, what's your theory on what you think happened?
Yeah, my theory is that I think that. Okay, this is exactly what I think happened.
Now, why? Hold on, I got a question. Why do you think that he can't? Why do you think he wouldn't walk away?
Because I don't think that he has that level of intelligence to know what to do living on his own or walk away. I don't think that would even cross his mind. I mean, I know he's intelligent and he's high functioning, but still somebody with autism, I just don't think would up and run away.
But do you also realize that he was just diagnosed with autism within the
Yes.
past couple months before he disappeared?
Yep, I'm aware of that.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's people that have autism that work really high functioning jobs and things like that and such.
Yeah, but was Sebastian one of them? I know he was intelligent.
In my opinion, he could have been one of them. Yeah. From my understanding, he had really good grades and he was very high functioning. You seen him walk out of the restaurant. He sat there and ate and then walked right out like he was a 16-year-old boy.
Yeah.
When he was left alone at his dad's a lot while Seth worked.
14 hours a day,
And,
when he took care of his dad worked. So
he took care of himself, and Seth even said that he's made him coffee, like he had coffee waiting for him in the morning when he came in, and he would buy Sebastian foods that he liked to make, and
so
things like that.
Meals.
Yeah, while he was gone. So like I
he
really
would go outside
in my
and talk to the neighbors with coffee and wait for his dad.
Yeah.
So if he did walk away, you guys, where is he on any cameras?
I don't, honestly, I don't know that he, in my opinion, I don't think that he did just walk away. And that's not my theory of what happened.
What do you think happened, Queen?
I think I've said from day one, I think he was lured out. And when I say lured out, I believe he was a gamer. He played games. He enjoyed playing games, video games and such, Roblox and things like that. I believe that he wanted friends. He yearned for friends and friendship. And I believe that I have children. My children play these games. I wasn't aware that they had those chat rooms. Okay. So one night I was sitting here and my child was talking to somebody on that fucking game. There's chat rooms on those games. And
that's scary.
Predator's fucking paradise. It's a PDF files paradise. You know what I'm saying? They're young kids. They're learning to use electronics. Normally, most kids you see are on electronics because their parents are busy. They give their kids the electronics to sit and watch or sit and play games or whatever while they work or why they do this or why they do that. Or, you know what I'm saying? A lot of kids, a lot of parents use electronics as babysitters. I mean, I hate to say that, but that's true.
I had girls, so I don't know what the gaming.
I mean, I do too, but mine like iPads and their MacBook, Chromebooks, MacBooks, whatever, computer books, whatever those, you know what I mean? Like they have their game systems and whatever. They would play those games on their phones and shit. They had the what the hell, that Barbie gosh dang game on Roblox.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to come in because sometimes I wasn't familiar with your guest, and sometimes it just gets old when I just keep hearing people like picking on a certain user. I mean, I don't know. I like you all, and I wouldn't talk that poorly about any of you. But everybody has their opinions and their beliefs and values, and I haven't followed this for a very long time. I've only been on here for about 7 months. But so I don't know any prior history to any of you guys, really.
Oh yeah, you're missing out on a lot of history here.
Yeah, so I don't know, but I just
Well, let me just tell you this. Betty filed a frivolous lawsuit against me almost a year. Well, June will be 2 years ago. So I've been dealing with this dumb bitch for almost 2 years. She filed a frivolous lawsuit against me. The judge dismissed it. The very fucking same week, she went back and filed another frivolous lawsuit against me. The judge dismissed eight of her things with prejudice, so she can't refile again. She tried to file a third amendment complaint. They kicked it back. So, I mean, this bitch has been trying to ruin my fucking life for the last 2 years.
Why all the lawsuits? Because you're pissed off at somebody? Get over it. Why?
Yeah,
why are we
because her
wasting?
fucking feelings got hurt on the internet. That's it. That's all.
The only time people sue is when they get their feelings hurt.
Exactly. So I'm a single parent of 3 fucking girls, and I help my brother with his 2 sons. So yeah, I mean, I'm really fucking upset. And not only that, I've had to come out of pocket thousands of dollars. My subscribers have helped me with thousands of dollars in fucking lawyer bills. Just because she had her fucking feelings hurt.
Yeah, and Betty
not only that, she's going pro se, so she can just fuck right off and keep fucking dicking around and dicking around and dicking around.
Yeah, and Betty has accused Queen of misusing that lawyer money. She has wished Queen get cancer. And another reason why Betty's talked about it in the Sebastian Rogers case is because she has 4 ROs against her by Sebastian's family, and was told by the judge to her face that she's not even this family no longer exists to her. And she continues every single day. So that's why Betty is also talked about.
Yeah, I don't
Matter
know.
of fact, she's out on a $20,000 fucking bond. If she wouldn't have got bonded out, her ass would be sitting in fucking jail right now, which in my opinion is what she should have done, what they should have done anyways. She's lucky as fuck she got a bail bondsman to even fuck with her, because she's from out of state.
So you think
what do you mean that you don't think that that's going to hold up? You don't think Betty did anything wrong?
I don't know. What did she do to harass? I mean, I don't know. I truly don't know if she called them or emailed them or showed up at their house, or I don't know any of that.
Oh, here, I got you.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that you've missed out on so much, but like coming up and accusing me of talking about Betty all the time, like there's reasons why people do and that I do.
But just leave her dog and little butt hurt shit gone.
We were talking about
the
a post that she made today. Did you not see that post? We were talking about that. Like, you must have came in the middle.
I must have came in the middle. And you guys can see all my name, so you all know who I am now. And I don't care, because I mean, like, I'm just here to listen. I'm just here. My heart is sick for this little boy. Not little, this young man.
Yeah, all of ours is.
And then when Nick Beres comes out, and it's just like, let's just fucking throw the towel in then. That's what they want, so they can end up closing the case, and then nobody's going to be charged with anything.
Well, they shouldn't be saying that today's Sebastian's 1 year. He's been gone 365 days today. Today's a year ago today. Katie woke up and her son was fucking gone.
So they put the last day they seen the patient.
So today's her interview day, and of course, Nick Beres came out because there's people such as,
well, the last day he was seen is on February 25th.
They're accusing Katie of murdering her child.
Did she?
Nobody knows.
I have no idea.
He hasn't been found.
I think her and Chris got in a fight, and I think Sebastian stepped in, and something accidentally happened.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
That's my thought. I know.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, how would that be? Okay, so then they go into TBI and take polygraph tests, and they both pass with flying colors. I mean, boom. You think they outsmarted those tests and they just passed those and then just.
And Chris wasn't there.
That's what he says.
Right.
You don't think that the
They
police
both passed the
know that?
polygraph.
They wouldn't.
Have you
The
lost your
only
fucking
thing,
mind, woman?
the only thing is
You're
that
coming to this channel to moan at fucking Queen about Betty, who's been dragging her through court for 2 fucking years, and now you're saying that Chris was there.
Oh, girl, I wasn't talking to you, and you don't need to come on
Oh,
here
honey,
and
I'm
be
talking to you.
disrespectful. Don't
I
be
am fucking
disrespectful.
talking to you.
I
You
don't
have
have to
been
listen.
disrespectful since you got on this fucking panel. You are stupid. You are fucking blinded by Betty. If you don't think that driving down a road with a dog on your fucking lap is dangerous, you're fucking tapped.
Where
Now,
do
you
you
want to
live
say
at?
anybody's killed Sebastian?
Do
Go
you live
over
in
to
the?
Betty's channel and say it.
Do you
Because
live in
we
the
like
United
facts
States?
over here.
Do you live
I don't give a.
Do
Say
you
that again.
live in the United States of America?
Does it matter if I live on fucking Mars? I've still
Then
got
shut your
morals.
fucking mouth. I wasn't talking to you, bitch.
Sweetheart.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I won't shut the fuck up. You decide to come on this panel.
Go
and
back
become
to your
Queen
own country and get on your own country's lost kid site and go over there.
So you're just like Betty as well. You don't like foreigners. Well, let this foreigner tell you to fuck right off. Because
fuck
I
right
swear
off.
to God, I have never met someone so fucking ignorant as you in my life.
Why would you come up here and attack me?
Sorry,
I
Queen.
was not talking to you, and I think I was being very respectful. So fuck all the
You
way
have not
off.
been respectful at all. Not
How
once
do
have
you
you been
know?
respectful on this panel.
How do you know I was not being
Because I've just been sat listening to you.
I wasn't being disrespectful. She asked me for my opinion and I gave it.
You were being disrespectful.
I was not being disrespectful. That's your opinion.
Exactly. My
Well, you did
opinion.
come in wanting to know why we talk about Betty and why I was talking about Betty and saying that I haven't, you didn't recognize Queen's guest. I've been on Queen's panel many, many, many times, which to me meant that you don't watch Queen that often. And then to say leave her dog out of it, like you obviously did not know what we were talking about. And so you did kind of come in a little disrespectful. I mean, I don't care. Like, I just kind of blew it off. But then to sit here and say that, Chris and Katie got into a fight, and I said Chris wasn't there, and you said that I didn't know. You don't think that the police have vetted every single thing that they have said and where they said that they were within 24 to 48 hours of Sebastian being missing?
And that's
The thing
exactly
is,
what I was going
Creators
to
have
say.
went to Chris's job and confirmed it themselves.
And that's exactly what I was going to say. They tracked Chris's GPS in his truck, GPS in his phone. They know where he was. Why do you think that he's not?
But how do we know that, you guys? They're not going to come out and just tell us. We're hearing this. This is all hearsay from, it's not from law enforcement.
But do you know how an investigation
it.
works?
Why do you think law enforcement has said there's no foul play suspected?
And Nick Beres came out yesterday after he spoke with the DA and said it's not a criminal investigation. At this point, there's no foul play at this point.
And he's
that
also
might
stated
change. That might change. I mean, it very
and
well
not
might.
only that,
But
sorry,
at this
Queen.
point, there's no foul play. There's no criminal investigation at this point in time.
And he's also said that all parents have cooperated in the investigation. So therefore, if Chris was trying to hide where he was, do you think that he would be cooperating with law enforcement?
I think they all are liars. How about that?
Well, okay, and then you're calling his coworkers liars too, because they said he was on the job site 3.5 hours away to start work at 5 a.m.
And how do we know? This is what I
Well,
ask
like
myself.
it says here, because it's illegal to lie to the FBI, and he would have been arrested for lying to the FBI about being at work if he wasn't.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I'm sorry, Queen, no disrespect to you, your panel, anything like that. She's up here, she's playing games and acting like she's stupid. Go do the research before you hop on a panel and try and claim that someone else is saying something they're not.
I just know law enforcement's not going to come out and release information. So I
But they
didn't
would
think
come out and release information if there was information to be released, like a parent isn't cooperating, or they do suspect foul play, or, someone is a suspect in this case. No one has been ruled a suspect. So law
And if the
enforcement
police
would
aren't
come out
releasing
and say that.
information, what are you going off of?
like
Do
I said,
what?
I watch all kinds of channels, and everybody has a different opinion. I came up here just to say, could we please not bring other creators into it and keep the focus on Sebastian and
Well, that
not
would have been
bash
nice, but
other?
Ma'am, and
goalpost has
that's
been
where
moved a
your
long
channel
time
comes
ago.
into play. Your
Excuse
channel
me?
comes into play right at that moment.
Well, I enjoy watching you, Queen. I'll keep watching. I just, you have been very respectful to everybody on your panel, and I appreciate that. And everybody is entitled to their opinion. And people don't need to come up here and start attacking a guest on your panel. She did not need to attack me like
She's
that.
got a fucking name, and she attacked you like that because you're going after Queen and saying that Queen shouldn't be talking about Betty, but it's all right for Betty to drag her through court for 2 years. Are you off your fucking mind?
Oh, you're a fucking
Well,
idiot.
I feel like if you
I am a
watched for
fucking
7
idiot.
months, I mean, I feel like you should have already known that. I mean, we've been dealing with this for way longer than 7 months.
And let me guess, do you watch? So you say you watch other channels and stuff. Do you watch like Brittany J?
Rarely.
Okay, because I was gonna ask, like, none of those other channels that you watch, like, they don't talk about any other creator, right?
No, I think they all do. And I'll go on all their panels and say, let's keep it don't talk about other creators. That's all I
Okay, and
have.
have you done that yet? Have you done that yet, or did you just start with Queen?
I just started.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Exactly what I thought too. She's just up here to play games, and I'd rather get back to the story and what surrounds what we were talking about today.
Thank God she's gone.
Oh, good. So, okay. Queen, I am so sorry I came in hot. She was irritating the hell out of me from jump one. I apologize. I didn't mean to disrespect you or your panel, but I was having no more of her.
Yeah,
And I'm really sorry as well, Queen.
obviously, if she's been watching for 7 months, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. She seemed like she was trolling, but I don't know.
She was trolling. I mean, to come up here and first say that she's kind of new to all this, and then to
Well,
come
to
out
come
and
up here
say,
and start in like, don't talk about Betty. Who the fuck? Nobody was talking about Betty. I mean, I wasn't. Was you talking about Betty?
I did like a little bit. Like we were talking about like her post that she made, and we were talking about. I don't even remember what all we were talking about. Like we were talking
Right.
about
I
Nick
thought I
Beres
was still
and
going on about Nick Beres and this criminal investigation that's not criminal that they keep saying it's
yeah. I
criminal.
mean, we were talking about like multiple things, and then she just pops up and was like, "You're talking about her giving her dog Taco Bell meat. Like I give my dog that. Like what? Bitch, get out of here! Shut up."
Yeah,
I'm really sorry as well. I was a bit harsh, but I'm gonna bounce down. I'm really sorry, Queen.
Patty, you're okay because I came up the same way, and I'm sorry, Queen. Like I am.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right. You guys obviously seen her. You guys obviously heard it a little. You know what I mean? You seen what was going on before we really did. So, you know.
Yeah, and I think we were reading, like I was reading chat, and we were like talking about conversations. I think you had stepped away, and then you had popped back up and was like, "What? Betty gave her dog Taco Bell meat or something," and then boom, this lady pops up and is like, "I mean, for real, can we not talk about Betty giving her dog Taco Bell meat? I give my dog Taco Bell meat. I let my dog ride with me. Bitch, your dog probably wasn't crying 15 hours. Like, fuck off."
She even said that a dog does cry for 15 hours, but I digress.
Well, and if you don't like what we're talking about, then turn the fucking channel and come back later.
Yes.
I'm gonna hop back down in the chat, Queen. Again, I'm sorry I came in hot, but she was on my list. I didn't even have a nerve for her to be hitting on. Like,
It's all right. Thank you for coming up, baby. It's all right.
I'll see you later, Queen. Sorry, I'll be in chat too. Bye.
Bye, girls.
Holy cannoli.
My goodness.
Yeah, but I do like there at the end. Yes, I felt like she was seriously trolling.
What the heck? Did you hear me? You didn't even hear me. I said, what a heck of a Wednesday. It's not even Wednesday.
Tuesday. I was gonna say, stop it, bitch. Like I'm all like, I'm confused. Now I'm sitting here in my work desk, like, wait a minute, Wednesday? What?
Manic Monday.
Yeah, I felt like she was the troll towards the end. I was like, oh no, like she's saying ridiculous stuff, like brought on, like by the green team, like, well, I think they all lied. How do you know this? I think that they're all guilty. Get out of here. I hit the mute button and was like, oh, jeez, what a woman. Oh, I bet she does know BHB personally. She sounded like she did. She's probably that criminal BFF of hers, just in my opinion. And then she was like, yeah, I did come in late. Okay, well, then you don't know whatever. I mean, we haven't just been sitting here talking about her. We talked about Nick Beres. We watched a video with him. We talked about Justin. We talked about Tony. Okay, everybody, take a deep breath. Here we go. And then she's like, I just started with Queen. I'll go up on everybody's panel and tell them. Like, sure. How convenient you just start with Queen.
All right. What?
I done forgot what we were
Good
talking
Lord.
about. I thought you were going to pull
Good
something.
Lord.
I can't remember. I don't even know what we were doing.
My gosh. Dang, listen, everybody's got attitudes today. Where'd you say Betty was going off? What time? What's her timestamp? She was going.
Oh yeah, that was towards the end of her live. Oh my God, are we allowed to talk about Betty?
Yeah, we're gonna go watch it right now.
It was towards the very end, when she was saying, and she never said his name, but
Of
you
course,
could really
she always gets a little spurt of fucking hateful energy at the end of her stream.
Oh yeah, it's right at the end. I mean, you can't miss it, but
she gets all pissed off and triggered.
Yeah.
Case as opposed to Rogers' case, and I do footage. I meant to look.
Well, it ain't got Crystal Rogers. Why is her picture not up here?
Because it wouldn't bring
Crystal
the views.
Rogers in Kentucky, a grown-ass woman, and Sebastian Rogers, Tennessee, 16-year-old kid have a lot in common. No, they don't. You just wanted to add his name into it so you could get the views. Stop it.
And they actually have nothing in common.
But now,
right, that's what I'm saying. So, you know what? I think you should definitely be going up on her panel, Tracy. Tracy, who even are you? What's your end goal? See, I was going to fuck around with her, but I didn't know. I didn't want to be rude. But I was going to be like, what's your end goal, Tracy?
Well, and that's what I said. Like, are we even allowed to talk about Betty? Like, Tracy, please exit Queen's Live. We're talking about Betty, okay?
Exit to the left, Sister Bear. All right.
Now we're going to have to kind of do it together. Where would his be? Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I think it might be a little bit past this, I think.
I have to come back and do it.
Where is it?
Hold on. Because she looks for something in the Crystal Rogers. I think right here is where she's talking about him. Right? I think.
Here?
Yeah, try that.
We're out here trying to figure stuff out. Today is a very important day, and we've already hit on it once. Hey, hindsight, Mama Rissa, it's nice. Our professionals here on these platforms of determination, and you've made it. You have the opportunity to show more backbone and balls than say somebody in a literal channel. My channel's little. I hope, well, it's medium in the grand scheme of YouTube, and I hope it gets bigger. But I can tell you, when we get there and we make it, there's not going to be a whole lot that's going to stop. And one thing I will never do is let my audience dictate to me how I run a case.
Oh, man. She's really in a fucking mood today, too. What the fuck?
Is it a full moon?
And a lot of these people, they don't want the drama. What do they think?
Oh, yeah, because, I mean, you're a fucking drama channel. What you mean, Willis? Come on now. You see the way she said that? Drama. You love drama, Betty. Stop that. You said you did. You even said you did. You said you love drama. Listen, it brings clicks and views, huh?
And she said once she becomes a big channel.
They think it's cakewalk, pretty. If you can't stand the drama of one case, why are you here? That's my point. So I hope all those large creators that kind of turned their back on this case, I hope bring it back.
Oh, she's talking about Lorelai's deceptive detective, Chris, all of them, because they ain't none of them having anything. They ain't got nothing to do with it.
Well, I think it's more, in my opinion, I think it's more about Chris because, the whole cold case foundation.
JLR. Yeah, Chris, because the cold case bullshit they want to do. JLR's got a huge channel,
But she only seems to be talking about one person growing balls.
Right.
You show that you have backbone, balls, tenacity, passion for the truth, not the clicks and the views. I don't care how big you are. If you're only here for the clicks and the views, you are not bullhorn Betty material. And I will never, ever associate with people that are here for clicks and views as opposed to the truth. But we don't really associate it with a lot of people because there's a lot of people on here that are just plain crackpots, okay? And so, I do have high regard for them. I know that they know who I'm speaking of when I say that, but I'm just being me and being honest. And I hope they hear me in a very loving way say, you need to have bigger backbone and bigger balls.
Oh, Lord.
Right? And I hope they get it back. And I hope they start dribbling this ball again, because we could use their support and we could use their platforms to learn more about Sebastian Rogers' case. And it's a great tool for them to elicit a lot more evidence and information that can be turned over to law enforcement. But they chose to take the bench. And guess what? We see it. We see it. So anyways, guys, you rock it out with your coffee.
Oh, she's triggered today. I want to know who else's channel she's mad about here.
Missing is a freaking idiot.
Look at that fucking face, Jack. Ooh, she bad. She fucking mad.
Told you.
She is fucking mad, Jack. Look at this. Ooh, look at the fucking face. It's bitter, boy.
Well, the very beginning, she starts.
At Night Private Intelligence has come out with a statement here.
Don't nobody give two shits about this. We care about real shit.
The very beginning, that's when she starts talking about Nick Beres and, everything he had to say last night was a lie and.
Has been searching for his.
After her 45-minute intro.
From these people, and have told you from the very beginning to stay away from these people. These people are no good.
Fuck.
Let's look.
Says the woman who wants
here on the Bullhorn Betty channel.
Says the woman who did her first interview with Seth and said that Katie should be waterboarded. Yeah, Sebastian's mother should be waterboarded. Disgusting ass bitch. You don't have any say so. We do not respect you at all in any way, shape, or form. We do not give two shits what you gotta say. You are a flop at life.
And other people that I associate with, right? So why would they be looking to have me arrested when they've told everybody that my bond was revoked?
No. Don't get it fucked up now. No. We said we thought it was gonna be they were gonna wait. I think they're gonna wait until you have court. The day you go to court, I think they're gonna let you know they revoked it.
Well, and
I didn't say now, and I don't think you're gonna get arrested. Let me just say, I'm gonna make that clear right now. No, I don't think your bond is revoked yet. I don't think they're gonna arrest you while you're there either. I know you hope to, because that's gonna be your fucking money maker, but that's not gonna happen. Not unless you fuck up and get another OP violation, which in my opinion you should already have some. But on the contrary, no, I don't think you're going to be. I don't think your bond's revoked yet. I think they're going to wait till the day you have court. And I've said that from the beginning.
Well, and this all came because someone put up either like a membership or a membership milestone or something that said Betty's bond's not revoked. I called or something. So that's how this all started. And then she was like, yeah.
That's first and foremost, right? So if my bond's revoked, there's no need to have me arrested. As soon as I walk into Tennessee, I should be having...
No, that's a lie. As soon as you go to court, I bet they're going to tell you your shit's revoked.
Warrant out for my arrest. Furthermore, I have...
I think that's a whole nother grift right there.
This thing called a bondsman, right? Nice gal. I don't know why they call him a bondsman, but he's a bonds lady, right? And I'm pretty sure that if she got orders for some type of revocation, I'm pretty sure she would be the first to know about it and would be making sure that she calls me so she's not out money for the bond, right? So all these things that these people have been telling you guys has been lies. Let's look at further past. Let's look past Bullhorn Betty. Let's look at the Leilani Simon and Quentin Simon case, right? These are the same people that told you that the mom fell asleep and her child drowned.
Who the fuck? Whoa. Hold the fuck on. Who said that? Who in the absolute fuck said that? No.
Other personality.
Sybil, I'm going to need you to stop. Who even are you, Betty? Your lies have changed. Right. Nobody fucking said that. Who the fuck? She's making the scrunch face. Well, when she lies, she looks to the left and the right. She ain't looked at the camera not once. Right. I'm going to need receipts for that. Damn, Betty. Damn, old Betster out here telling big old whoppers.
We now know, because she's now convicted of the crime and went through court,
that we all knew she committed. We all knew she had hurt that baby. We all knew that. We also knew you were acting a donkey's ass while they were digging that poor baby out of a landfill. Fucking piece of shit.
Beat her child, which is what we said. So we have this impeccable...
No. Actually, they couldn't tell his cause of death. And she didn't admit to any of it, and she won't say what she did to him. Nice fucking try. You put those bruises on his face on that picture, and even the fucking babysitter came out and said, no, I made him spaghetti. Those were stains on his face. Those stains that you tried to turn into bruises, Betty, with your altered picture bullshit fucking skills. once again was busted out by the damn babysitter herself. The audacity.
Full track record on these cases, including Idaho 4, where everybody was pointing at cases.
Oh, where you named the wrong suspect and as a murderer on your fucking live stream? That one? That case where you spit on somebody? That you talking about that case? Yeah, that case. Okay, yeah. Including Idaho 4, where you named a fucking guy who got arrested as the fucking murderer of 4 college students on a live stream with, 12, 13, 1,400 people watching. Fucking wild. You forget all about this shit though. It's a good thing we all have it screen recorded. Clip channels have it.
Haley Gonzalez and Maddie Mogan and Xana Kernodle and Ethan Chapin's friends. And as soon as we never engaged in that. Why? Because there's no evidence of it. Okay? We weren't in it for clicks and views. We're in it for the truth.
What the fuck? The shit? Oh my God. Yeah, hell yeah, Leo. You remember spitting her fucking, we got the girl, bye. Girl, bye. Betty, who you even lying to? Who even are you? You little liar. Lying over here. You lie like a rug.
We provide the truth on this channel. Do we get
No,
it
you
right
don't.
all the time? Of course not. Who does? I mean, look at Nick Beres. He just had a face plant in a pile of, cow dung last night. And
oh, that's so professional. Listen, but you know what? You're not professional. You are a fucking YouTuber, a criminal fucking YouTuber out on a $20,000 bond. That's it. Nick Beres has more credibility in his left fucking pinky finger than you'll ever have. Okay?
Oh wait, let's just listen to her when she gets big balls here in a minute and says, I turned my back on Nick Beres. I wouldn't even give him an interview out my protest.
I'm sure he didn't want one. Why would he want one with her?
Because she's Bullhorn Betty. Duh.
Yeah, that's right.
She's going to tell you.
The last day, right? Like he's saying that this is not a criminal investigation. Even law enforcement is screaming that they never said that. Come on, give me.
Where, Betty? Where? Where's law enforcement screaming that at? Because I haven't seen them come out and correct it at all.
And her fake email.
Right. I have not seen the police come out and say, oh, no, that's a lie. Nick Beres is a liar. He's lying.
Cut it out. Give me a break. So we have Nick Beres dropping that. We have the unscrupulous PI trying to change the narrative and point to somebody that has nothing to do with this. This is at midnight. Most people, especially young teens, are coming in at midnight. Cut it out. Cut it out with that nonsense. So we have all these narrative-driven actions from, what I see from the news that have catered, so to speak, to the Proudfoots after coming out with the video that kind of hung them. It sounds to me like he was threatened to be sued because a lot of people are talking about the 180 Nick Beres did. He's untrustworthy. And quite frankly, he says he has all these sources in law enforcement. Well, why didn't you have You say you talked to Brandon Carter. Well, why didn't you have a copy of the email that he released on the 25th, stating the 25th of this of January of 2025, not back in March of 2024. This is recent. But again, it shows you that this man doesn't have, he's sitting there telling people he has sources, but how many people is he really talking to? Because if he's really talking to these people, then they have a right hand, left hand issue in this county. And that's a little problematic for me, to say the least. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much, Lady Justice. Thank you for your super sticker. Outer Banks, her Vaughn was called. Yeah, exactly. So all lies, all absolute lies. Why do they need to lie about these things? And so now we have this child behind me that's missing, right? This child behind me that's missing, and they're trying to get me ticketed for my dog. Okay, my beautiful, precious Delilah. They're literally working around the clock. So why would they? If I've got this revocation of bond, why are they even bothered worried about the law?
What? What are you even talking about, word salad? What the fuck's going on over here? I done dozed off listening to your ass. I pulled a Brittany, a snoozy poon, fucking dazed off over here checking my emails.
Dog. Okay, my beautiful, precious Delilah. They're literally working around
the one you're fucking over there feeding chocolate and Taco Bell to.
On the clock. So why would they? If I've got this revocation,
this
a bond, why are they even bothered worried about Delilah? As soon as I get there, they can just call 911 and boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, they don't need to worry about Delilah, right? Because I mean, they told the whole world I have my bond revoked.
Oh, she's really got it all planned
from their sources. A lot of people have these sources that they keep saying, because when us people that really do have sources that feed us information, they think we just pull it out of our butts. They don't realize that they're.
You do. You fucking do. And you know you do. She just be making up fucking stories. Hold on.
This is wild.
Holy fuck, man. What is I'll take mental illness for 200.
Actually legitimate people feeding us information. So they try to pull the same thing. Oh, I've got sources. Okay, well, how's those sources doing? Sounds like your sources are wrong. I'm just saying. Right? Oh.
I don't know. Just saying, those sources. They said the day you had court, so I'm not sure where you're getting all this other crazy ass wild shit.
Well, I feel like this is kind of like the day that she did the live while court was going on, saying, I can promise you they will never see this beautiful face inside their courtroom, and I can promise you they will be arrested before me. I feel like it's one of those.
Yeah.
What does she like to call it? Word salad or something like that?
Oh my God, here we go.
Aw, Melanie, thank you so much as always. Oh, I forgot to finish my thing here. Okay, well, Outer Banks donated 5 Bullhorn Betty memberships. Thank you. And if you received your 5 Bullhorn Betty memberships or your 1 Bullhorn Betty membership, don't forget to tell Outer Banks thank you and welcome to this crazy crew we call the Coffee Club, i.e. the Insane Asylum. Ah! Okay, I think I got it. Outer Banks is probably laughing at me. I almost forgot to give you the whole.
Wait a minute.
I almost shortchanged you. Okay, I don't have the button, but I'll be the human button for today. Happy Tuesday, Delilah, mods, and chat. Love to you, Betty, and everyone else. Aw, thank you, Melanie.
Pause it when you get a chance.
And Kimberly, thank you so very much for that super sticker.
Wait a minute. Outer Banks is the one that just gifted those memberships in Betty's chat. Outer Banks was in your chat earlier, not long ago, saying, "Can we please not talk about Betty?" And then this Tracy woman appears on your panel talking about why we're speaking to Betty feeding her dog Taco Bell. Tracy, are you Outer Banks? Tracy? Tracy? You thought you was slick. See, I was reading the chat for a reason, you psycho.
Exposed.
Yeah, she was in here not long before she came up, said in your chat, "Can we not talk about Betty?" And then bam, Tracy appears. And now Betty's over there talking about Outer Banks gifting memberships to Betty. Tracy, get out of here.
Busted. Uh-oh. Exposed. Tracy, who even are you?
Mm-hmm.
Who even are you?
Outer Banks, Tracy, are you still here? I know that link is still pinned.
My God.
Man, you were not very smart at this. But then you want to know our opinions on something? Get out of here.
Good Lord.
Yep. Okay, I just had to bring that up because when she said Outer Banks gifted memberships, I'm like, wait a minute. I just saw that name in your chat. Crazy bitch.
Look out.
Come back, Tracy. Come back.
Melanie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, love. I appreciate that. She tried to do our whole little spiel on shit. Rocky Lennon did a $2 super sticker. Please play 110 on BHB Living live stream. Okay, we'll go check it out. Let's see, 110. Okay. Petty AF says, have some more foreign money, Queen. Doesn't matter where I live. Respect is earned. Don't come here speaking for BHB. We protect the hive, period. That's right, baby. That's right. And check this out. Money's money, no matter where it comes from. We do not discriminate, okay?
Yeah,
Happy Life, triggered by Truth Team. Harley
Tracy slash Outer Banks, I expect you up on Betty's panel. You said you was going to.
Look, Harley says here, have some British pounds because I'm not from the U.S. Chaos member for 22 months. Please, Sumner County, please arrest her. God, that would be great, wouldn't it? Trina Dickerson, member for 19 months. I love your channel, Queen Bee. Denise, let's see, Olis, aka with a Texas soul. Member for 21 months. Hey, hey, all. And Hartley member for 13 months. British member, yeah. Laugh my ass off. The fucking nerve. Oh, I know. I couldn't believe that. Go back to your own country, she said.
Is this third-party communication, Betty? I have questions now, you sneaky bitch.
Mountain Treasures member for 5 months. I was like, damn, is that Sonya? Can we not talk about Betty? I watch everybody.
And I will be going up on everybody else's panel also. I just started with Queen.
Irish Eyes, good on you, Petty. We love Queen always. Always have her back. Thank you, love. Melanie says, who are you people? Who even are you? Who even are you? Charm says here, be Tim, get the Crocs, honey. Be Tim, grab him the Crocs. Be Tim's at work. He don't even know what's going on right now. Charms, Queen, what is happening on here on this day? Girl, it was a mess. Petty came in like a wrecking ball and said, we ain't having this shit. Hell no. Put a stop to him right now.
But it's okay, Tracy. We know who you are.
Purple Dragon Shill. Dear Tracy, I'm autistic, married, and a mom. My youngest is also autistic. We are not low IQ. Please don't be an ableist. Angelica says 1 year for Maddie Soto's tomorrow too. Oh man. Secret gifted 10 memberships. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you. And Nanny G says be nanny. I think we read them all now. I think we're caught up. Oh, wait a minute. Jax Wolf. She doesn't even go here. She doesn't even go here. Sherry says, what? Wait,
No.
what?
She really doesn't go here now that she's been exposed.
What in the hell? What in the hell, Fi? Jen, member 27 months, says just joining. Better rewind. Go on and sting the thumbs up, babies. Yeah, you better rewind because it's a little, it got a little spicy there for a minute.
So before we get started, I did want to bring up the newest at night post.
Before we get started, fuck, you're 26 minutes in. What do you mean before you get started? Holy fuck. Before you get started, goddamn.
Pretty sure other people have went through this because, you know, naturally I'm traveling. I'm not really paying attention. Well, I am paying attention to the case, but it's hard for me to stop what I'm doing and start diving in. But this is important, and this is important about the integrity of this case. So we are stopping what we're doing, and we are going to address the things that I see wrong. We definitely know it was a fishing expedition that the unscrupulous PI was doing on behalf of his clients. As you guys can tell, it sounded like law enforcement came right out and put a kibosh on the BS. That tells me a couple things. As quickly as they turned around and put a kibosh on it, it sounds like they know exactly what happened. That's just the first and foremost of my assessments on how quickly that statement came out. So it doesn't seem like they're going to be catfished or railroaded anymore. It sounds like Sumner County had some truth serum provided to them.
Sounds like Nick Beres did too, and you guys were not happy about it.
Did she just say that Sumner County has had some truth serum handed to them?
Yep.
Oh, God.
I said, well, if that's the case, then Nick Beres had some too, and y'all did not like it. Uh-huh.
So I can be Delilah's bodyguard. Aw, thank you, Gypsy. Thank you. Yeah, she's fine. And the funny thing is these people know that the real Me Too bought me a car seat for the dog. I mean, it was literally, you could see right as I was driving. I went back. Well, actually, let me find the video. Hold on. Let me just show you. Let me just show you how stupid these people are. And
Make
you guys
sure you
know
show where your video or where your live feed flies off your windshield, you idiot. She's going to go back and show us the car seat, but make sure you show the part where you pick Delilah up, your camera goes flinging all across your car and everybody got whiplash. Show that part too.
Unscrupulous blank screen.
Oh gosh, he missed it. I think he just got here, he said.
Oh shit, you better rewind. What you doing, Clue? How you doing today? Emerald Smiley going to the vigil. Clue, remember shipwreck here in Florida. Slimy's not too far from it. I don't know. To be honest, I think they're all supposed to be going. It already got busted out that I'm going, so.
Are you really?
What?
I said, are you really going?
Do not.
I ain't gonna tell you that.
Okay.
What would you do if I just showed up there and turned on my camera? What would y'all do? What
Nothing.
would you do? You're like, oh shit.
Oh, Betty be real quick on 911.
Why? They said everybody's welcome.
You know she likes to call the police on herself. That's how she got arrested the last time. And Tracy, don't you be in here reading chat trying to figure out who's all going so you can go back and tell Betty.
Right, we don't need her knowing. What's up, Clue? What you doing?
Talking to you.
Sharon, thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, I said I might be heading out there. I know I got busted out already. Beat Tim already told me.
Yeah.
And Jax Wolf says Burn Book BHB made out with a hot dog. Yeah, I said I was gonna go. I already got. I guess I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's public. I'm not. I guess I changed my mind. I'm not gonna go.
Well, I mean, Betty did say that she could put aside her differences with everyone. Remember?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes,
I
she did
do.
say that.
You know what she can't put aside? That protective order.
That's right. That's what I was getting ready to say. Man, you should have. There was somebody last night. As a matter of fact, it might have been you, Outer Banks / Tracy. They were screaming at Tony to let him know that Chris said he was going to be at the vigil, so Betty knew. You big mouth bitch.
What happened? What? I missed all that. What?
Oh God, you done missed it all, Clue. So Outer Banks came in here a little bit ago, and we were having a conversation. We've been talking about Nick. We talked about Justin. We talked about Betty giving her dog Taco Bell. You know, whatever. And this person types in chat says, "Can we not talk about Betty under Outer Banks?" Okay. Well, the next thing we know, some lady named Tracy something comes up on panel. And she's like, I don't know who your panel guest is, talking about me. She said, I haven't ever seen her before, but can we not, why are we discussing Betty giving her dog Taco Bell? Blah, blah, blah. Well, then it started a big shit show. Petty came in, went hard at her, all
I
this
saw that
stuff.
part.
Yeah. So then we get to watching Betty. And Betty's like, oh, Outer Banks, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And I'm like, wait a minute. Outer Banks was just in here a little bit ago asking if we not talk about Betty. And then Tracy pops up on panel and wants to know why we're talking about Betty. Like, Outer Banks / Tracy, you little slimy bitch, we done figured you out. And she even popped up here and was like, well, you all know my name, because her name was on her screen, She's like, and I was like, nobody gives a flying fuck what your name is. Like, what are you talking about? But then when Betty just said that, thanked Outer Banks for the 5 gifted memberships, I'm like, wait a minute. Tracy, Outer Banks. And then there was somebody screaming in that Nick Beres live last night about, Tony, please let Betty know that Chris said he was going Saturday. Please let Betty know. We don't want Betty to be in trouble, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, she wouldn't be in trouble, but she would have to leave.
Right. But I'm like, wait a minute. Was that Tracy / Outer Banks, you little slimy bitch?
Possible.
Inquiring minds want to know.
What?
And then Buddy's like, nobody's going to find me. I'm traveling all these states. Here's my white car with my pink steering wheel cover. As she's picking Delilah up from the passenger seat out of her doggy car seat, mind you. Flips her camera all across the car yesterday. And she's got this pink steering wheel cover. I'm like, Betty, you stupid. You're not trying to hide too well.
No, she wants an encounter.
Yeah.
It's the drama she wants, right?
That's what I said. She's the one that called the police on herself at the last one when she got arrested. Like, Queen shows up, even though Betty says that she can, be calm. If Queen showed up, Betty be the first one on 911. She's probably got it programmed into her phone. Yeah, because of course this whole live, like Nick's lying, it definitely, Betty knows it is a criminal investigation.
Yeah.
We watched Justin cry about it.
He cried?
No, just like,
Oh.
the whole time Nick Beres was saying, this has never been a criminal investigation. Justin's over there with his little dang toy button like Betty has, playing the stop button or whatever it is, going, like he's wrong, like Nick's wrong. I'm like, oh my God. And then Justin's like, I have the email to prove it from Carter, so I'm going with that. And then Queen's wishing
Big
everybody a
fucking
happy
Listen,
Wednesday.
the interview for Carter is them saying, can I talk to you about this criminal investigation?
Yeah, and then Queen's up there muted, wishing everybody a happy Wednesday. It's like, what the fuck is happening today? Oh, God.
I mean, it's kind of nice being on punishment.
It's shambles. It's shambles, baby. It's shambles. Well, I mean, I sold my car for those airline tickets for you. Who even are you? Gosh dang, paying for my flight. Somebody did tell me they would pay for my hotel. Brother Bear, here we go.
Okay. Let me see if I can get the angle just right.
Oh, dear.
I turn it back around. Hold on. There it is. I think that's the angle I need. Let's go back, get my hand down. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. I got a perfect shot. And she's just lying. Okay.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and prove it real quick.
Yeah.
You see this thing right here? This thing right here that everything's sitting on right here? That right there is a dog seat. Okay?
Why is all your shit sitting on top of it? Why is it not sitting in the fucking seat next to you? How is she supposed to use it when it's got all that shit on top of it?
If that's a dog seat, where in the hell is the dog?
Right. And how the fuck is she
Lord.
supposed to use it back there?
That dog can't breathe if all that shit's sitting on top of it. Good God, Betty.
Right. What the hell are you doing?
It's a lot of shit to have just to come up here for a vigil. Like,
No, don't get it wrong, Clue. She's been investigating this Crystal Rogers case that already has 3 people in jail for it. She's going to solve this case. I don't know. I guess there's no floods in Kentucky because...
You said she's got 3 people in jail for this case already.
Yeah, and then I don't think that there must not have been any really bad floods in Kentucky because she was going to go... I don't know what she was going to do with the Kentucky floods. Make them stop? I don't know.
that's what I thought she was going to Eastern Tennessee to see the flood stuff.
Yeah, I guess that was either too far or there's no floods anymore. I don't know what happened with that, but I mean, so she said she had to pack the whole house.
She what?
She had to pack her whole house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe she's staying until court.
Oh, I don't think so. Not with Delilah. Delilah's already on her nerves. You can tell.
Oh, she's really on her fucking nerves.
You could tell that yesterday when her camera went flying across her car. And while she was driving, mind you.
I know, I saw it. I bet her mama was like, no, I ain't watching that dog.
I bet that car smells like Aquanet and bacon.
I bet it smells like just ass. Like
Aquanet ass, Badusi.
And if you can see that, you can barely see it, but the straps are actually around this headrest, and there is an actual seat belt that goes through the straps. Okay, it's a cream color on the front, but it's a very, very expensive, handy dandy, beautiful dog seat. And not only is it a dog seat, but it actually has this attached leash to it that will restrain the dog.
So why wouldn't you put it in the front seat?
Oh my gosh, these people are just winner chicken dinners all day long. Can we say failure loud enough? I want to see the entire chat type in failure in big.
I mean, this didn't take that much investigative work to figure this out, Betty.
You know what? She would be one of those moms that if the kid was hungry and they told someone they were hungry, well, I was gonna feed them.
Yeah. She's like, look, I have a doggy car seat. It's in the back seat underneath all my other shit. Like, what the hell's wrong with you haters?
And Delilah does not like a car ride. I sensed that yesterday. There's an awful lot of whining from that dog.
Watch out. You're going to get Outer Banks Tracy back up here if you keep talking bad about Betty.
Give a fuck about that bitch. Oh, excuse me. Lord have mercy.
And she did say that she was going to go up on everybody's panel and tell them to quit talking about Betty. And I said, let me guess. Queen's the first one you've gone to. She said, yeah, I started with Queen.
She can come up on my panel. I don't have no panel.
Yep, started with me.
Big capital lock words with exclamation marks, because we need to make sure that the hate channels understand how much of a colossal failure they are and will always be. Okay?
Damn.
We've been going through this now for 4 years. They've made absolutely no headspace. No, it's not a Carolina. I reviewed the Tennessee law, and it is absolutely sufficient under Tennessee law. So again, just in case the hate channels can't hear loud enough, there you go.
Wait a minute.
Okay. So I thought I would bring some receipts. You know, those things that they say we don't have over here, when it's always them that never brings the receipts, because all you see is their little squares. They never really present anything, unless it's a narrative, misinformation, disinformation narrative. So I just thought I'd throw the receipts out there because, yeah, you guys saw the actual dog seat as I was driving up. It was in the shot the whole time. It was in the shot the whole time.
God.
So don't worry about Bullhorn Betty. I really don't think law enforcement is going to sully Sebastian's 1-year milestone for the likes of these effing failures at life. Okay. I would say flop at life, but I think the unscrupulous PI was just really deflecting, you know. So we'll let him keep that for himself.
Sounds like she's talking about the judge.
At Night Private Intelligence has come out with a statement here I thought was important, and I thought we would read it together. Maybe some of you guys know it, maybe some of you guys don't know it, but here it is. This came out yesterday. Today, our nation weeps as we stand at the 1-year mark since Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, 16, vanished from his home in Hendersonville, Tennessee on February 25th, 2024. And I'm going to stop right there because that's another thing that the Bullhorn Betty channel got right. In the face of opposition, where everybody was calling us a liar, we used our common sense to figure out when the last time Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was seen. We determined here on this channel it was February 25th, long before anybody else. We've also, and everybody, one of you guys have watched these people come in here and call me a liar and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're a liar. You don't know what you're talking about.
99% of the fucking time, you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, and I have a question. Going back to this dog thing, she's all butthurt saying that people are calling the police trying to get her ticketed for Delilah, but Delilah has this car seat. She gonna point to the mess of her back seat and say, "No, officer, I have a dog seat for my dog buried under there. Please don't give me a ticket."
How does she know people are calling anyway? That's weird.
Nobody's calling. She doesn't have any proof. Like, she's always the victim anytime she goes out of town. But right here, it sounds like she's talking bad about the judge, saying that
Oh,
these people
she
are,
would never do that. She would never do that.
yeah, that these people will not arrest her at this vigil. Sumner
Shit.
County is not going to do that. They just won't.
Go up there acting a fool and see what happens. They don't give a fuck.
She a true story.
With the case. And I always tell these people, I'm going to circle back to you because I know the work that I do. I know the commitment I put into these cases. And I know when I have a statement or an analysis that I believe is fact, I will defend that to every ounce of me. And with the good work of the people out there, the community at large, as well as social media, constantly keeping the pressure on law enforcement to clarify this, we got clarification and the proper date, which NamUs has always had correctly, by the way. NamUs is the department, the United States Department of Justice. They have a database of all missing and unfound people. And those are all listed in NamUs. And again, they've never changed the date. Their date from the beginning has always been February 25th. My date from the beginning has, outside of the first few weeks when I didn't know anything, it wasn't until I looked into the information, we did our fact finding, and we listened to law enforcement over and over again repeat the same thing, where it was very clear that the only person reporting seeing this child after 6:30 was this child's mother, which I deem for my own personal reporting as the primary person, the person of interest in primary suspect in the disappearance of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. That's
Listen to these stories she tells herself. Knowing damn fucking well she's a lying ass motherfucker.
That's my personal assessment. I don't know what law enforcement has assessed her, but I have to say, as quickly as they're responding now, I think they're done playing games with the Proudfoots as well as the.
No, I think they're done playing your fucking games. That's why Nick Beres came out and went live last night and said 15 million times, this is not a criminal investigation. This is not a criminal investigation. And you're going to fuck off his 1 year date just like you do any other fucking 1 year dates for any other victims.
What I thought was funny was Tony said the only thing that they told Nick Beres was that it was an active and ongoing investigation, which I'm like, okay, I mean, that's kind of what Nick said. So why are you mad? What, like
they did. They just
right.
didn't add the word criminal because that's not a criminal investigation. It is active. It is ongoing. That is true, but it's not criminal.
Yeah.
But then you've also got Tony going into other people's chat saying, "Hey, gang, Nick Beres he's lying.
Right.
He's got it all wrong. Sumner County's telling us that it is a criminal investigation."
The green team just cannot be wrong. They just can't. They can't. They can't be like, damn, I fucked up. I was wrong. You know what I mean? I was wrong. Nope. They're going to fight it all the way and look stupid as fuck.
That's just my personal opinion, but I guess only time will tell, and we will, again, circle back to that. So this brave 15-year-old American boy, full of light, living with autism and cherished by all who knew him, disappeared after a simple dinner in his own neighborhood, simple dinner in his own community, wearing a black hoodie and sweatpants. His absence has ripped through the heart of his family, his small town community, and every single parent across this land who knows the fierce, sacred love we have for our children. LJ, it's nice to see you. It's been a while, love bug. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that. This tragedy, I need to get back on the right page because I'm on this page. Let me get so I can move it up. This.
My God. Who wrote this? Probably at night, Midnight Media on their Twitter. Well, that's what it looks like. Looks like AI wrote it or something. Yeah, Hump's just as bad shit. Melanie, I agree. He's worse. He is fucking worse. Miss Aries, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Petty AF says, can I go to the vigil? Open invite, right? Yeah, that's right, girl. Yeah, you can go. Hell yeah. Yeah. I hope Chris goes, so Betty has to leave. Yeah, Betty would have to leave if Chris and Katie showed up. Yep. Wouldn't that be a bitch? Traveled all that way for nothing. Bonnie O, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Love, I appreciate you. Shauna M, member for 8 months. All righty, here we go. The Klan.
This tragedy strikes at the core of every American family, from the rolling farmlands of the heartland to the bustling kitchen table where parents pray for their kids' safety under God's watch. We are a nation built on America first, kids love, lives first, a nation that stands tall, united, and unyielding in the face of darkness. Sebastian's story isn't just a missing child's case. It's a gut-wrenching wake-up call for every mother, father, and patriot who believes in protecting our own, defending our values, and fighting with every ounce of strength to bring our children home safely. This is every parent's deepest nightmare, but it's also our greatest mission: to rise as one, refuse to let evil win, and restore hope to our homeland. We will not back down, not now, not ever. Today, we are raising the reward to a staggering $347,000 for any information leading to Sebastian's safe return, because every life matters and every child's safety is our sacred duty. If you've seen him, heard a whisper, or have the smallest shred of a tip, I'm begging you to step forward now. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Contact Sumner County Sheriff's Office at 615-451-3838, the TBI at 1-800-TBI-FIND, or reach out directly to Dog the Bounty Hunter at 833-TELL-DOG, which is 833-835-5364. You can also email Most Wanted at manhunts.one or text 844-922-3236. Your voice will be the one that brings Sebastian back to his family's arms. Parents of America, hear this call. Activate now with every fiber of your being. Share this post far and wide. Pray with all your heart for Sebastian's safe return and keep his face etched in your mind and soul. Flood our towns, our churches, our communities with unwavering hope and relentless determination. Together, we can make America safer, stronger, and more united, putting our kids and our lives first, standing firm for justice and refusing to rest until Sebastian is home. Sebastian, we are here, we are searching, we are fighting for you with every breath of our bodies. I thought that was really, really sweet. And one thing I never quite read is this area here, and this has some valuable information. And this says the disappearance of Sebastian Drake Rogers marks 1 year, and the search for him remains active. On February 25th, 2025, the reward for information leading to Sebastian's safe return was increased to $347,000 with the assistance from Dwayne Dog the Bounty Hunter Chapman. Sebastian was last seen February 25th, 2024 in the Stafford Court area of Hendersonville, Tennessee. At that time, he was 15 years old, stood 5'5", 5 foot 5 inches tall, and weighed approximately 120 pounds, and that is inaccurate. We have learned that his last assessment, he was only at 113 pounds. He has blonde or brown hair and brown or hazel eyes. He was last seen wearing black sweatshirts and black sweatpants and black square-framed glasses. Sebastian has autism and other medical conditions that may impair his ability to return to work safely without assistance. Intelligence gathered over the last year suggests Sebastian expressed feelings of unease leading up to his disappearance, making it critical to investigate his final known movements, including his time at the Texas Roadhouse in Hendersonville, Tennessee. And then it reiterates all the contact information on that. So hopefully, if you guys have seen Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, you will come forward. This is some significant amount of reward money here for anybody that can help aid in the return of this child and or the successful prosecution of those responsible. Again, I'd have to think, and we've had many discussions on this particular topic when it comes to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. For those that are new to this case, I'm just going to give you a Reader's Digest version of this case from where I sit. This child was out for a day on Sunday. A lot of people believe that it was overexerting for him because it was a lot. Gypsy says, one month my ass. We love you, Gypsy. I don't know why it does that. I really don't know. I really don't know. Michael, I'll take
That
this.
laugh is
You
just
had
terrible,
some
ain't it?
information.
Fucking
That's
awful.
a lot of money for some intel. You know what I'm
Jeez.
saying? That's a lot of money for some intel. $347,000.
Jesus fucking Christ. Good God.
That's $225,000. $100,000 was life-changing money. $50,000 was life-changing money. Now, when it came up to $250,000, that's life-changing money. Now it's almost $100,000 more. That's significant to me. That's significant, and we must be paying attention, and so must people that have critical information about this case. I can tell you, it's just not worth keeping and harboring all that information. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the potential crime that is being committed. It's not worth ruining your life over. It's really a reward to do the right thing, and everybody should do the right thing with or without a reward. Caroline reminds us again, there's also a $50,000 FBI reward as well. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. I appreciate that. So if we were to incorporate that $347,000, you're talking about over $400,000 for somebody that's holding some information that needs to let go of it.
Says the person who the judge told you this family no longer exists to you, and you can't get them off your mind and keep them out your mouth.
I just don't understand how we're supposed to look for someone who they keep saying is no longer alive. Well, and in my opinion, also, they don't want anybody to call in any tips or leads unless it proves that, Chris and Katie did something.
Today's the day. I wish I had a spectacular video for you guys, but It's been a year since this child has been last seen. In a few short hours at 6:22 p.m. That's the last any third party has seen this child. It is what time is it?
What?
I don't even know what time it is.
Time for you to cut that bullshit.
When did? Hold on a minute.
Somewhere around.
No.
Around there, 9:30, 10:30, somewhere around there. And I got to tell you, we've got a few more hours, and this child has been missing a solid year. No parent should have to go through that, right? No innocent parent, right? No innocent parent. Aw, thank you, Truth in Time. God bless you. I appreciate.
Oh, Truth in Time. Hey, why isn't Nick helping out with reward money anymore? What happened? Do y'all know? Anybody know?
I don't know, but his name wasn't on that form that she just read.
Oh, I wonder what's up.
Appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you. It's the great group that we've got here that keeps this channel up, alive, and us going and pursuing the truth. That takes a lot more than just Bullhorn Betty. I can tell you that. I've got great moderators. I've got amazing moderators. I've got amazing support system personally. I can tell you this case has kind of rocked my world a little bit. But you know what? What do you do? It's called peace through strength, right? Peace through strength. We've done nothing wrong. We're not going to act like we've done nothing wrong, and we're going to push the envelope. They want to come and take me out for my commentary. By God, you're going to have to take me out for my commentary at a freaking visual. A second one. I don't think law enforcement is going to be stupid enough to do something.
There it is.
I mean, if I was a criminal and breaking the law, it'd be one thing. But they know damn well I haven't. They know I didn't before. They know I'm not now. Me speaking on my own channel about a public interest case does not buy.
That's exactly what she wants to happen.
Yeah, and you stalking them down and going to their house and following them and doing all the nasty shit you was doing. Yeah.
Yeah, but she said they're not. If they want her to shut up, they're going to have to come and drag her out of the vigil like they did the last time. That's exactly what she wants. Oh. That was my dog saying he would come and do it.
Mine was over here saying she'll help.
Violate any type of restraining order by any stretch of the imagination, never mind the fact that they lied under oath to get the restraining orders to begin with. So we will have trial on April 2nd, and, God willing, we'll figure it out from that point forward. But I'm going to get in front of a real judge and have a real trial. My due process will not be trampled on in this county.
Don't forget about March 19th.
So here's another little nugget of information. This is an unscrupulous PI kicking and screaming that he is irrelevant and law enforcement doesn't take him seriously. He tries to express that he's been taken seriously by TBI. I can tell you that couldn't be further from the truth. We're going to find, much like many things, he first started out in Tennessee on another case. They didn't know who he was. But now that they're completely aware of who this man is and how he maintains an X account and how he's not really a private investigator, he violates his private eye license consistently and often, they don't really have much to do with him. They don't have much to do with him.
Damn, she's really on the ball today. She's in a lot of big words.
I wish she would just learn the definition of private investigator and cut the shit.
The bad thing is she knows.
This video was released of an unknown person captured at 12:17. Now, mind you, this is almost 3 hours before an unknown car approaches the area. Surveillance footage was reportedly deemed irrelevant because the person that supplied it is irrelevant. And not only that, but law enforcement also has to take into consideration that he's manufactured and modified actual photos that he has presented to the public. This PI, this unscrupulous PI, has doctored images that he's produced to the public. They're aware of that. However, a scent-specific canine tracked from Sebastian's home up Safford Court through the backyard and the exact spot on Kellen Lane. But it was not his scent. It was not his scent. That has been well established since day 3, I think day 2 of this case. There is no scent of this boy. This guy knows that. This is pushing a misinformation and disinformation narrative campaign.
There's no car or flashlights either, Betty. Did you not just hear Nick?
Right. What the fuck, Betster? Come on.
Where in the hell
now.
is this car at 3:17 in the morning?
Gosh dang, man. SF, you still in here? Flop It Life needs some help over here. Clean up on aisle 9.
I love how they.
Let's keep reading. However, a sense.
What?
They just like discredit anything only because it's coming from him. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like it's maddening almost. Like I don't know.
Specific dog tracked from Sebastian's home, and remind you, this asshole wasn't even there when these dogs tracked. He's never spoke to law enforcement, so he does not have actual legitimate information in which he can source, right? He's getting it second and third hand. What PI gets information second and third hand? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't.
Usually it doesn't really matter. They're willing to get whatever information they can get that'll help the case or help them, with whatever they got going on.
Well, yeah, and where in the hell is she getting any of her information of this mysterious car, these mysterious flashlights in the back of Chris and Katie's house? Kathy Bowersox being at that store before they even opened. Like, where's all that dumb stuff coming from?
Secondhand information.
Exactly. Like, she doesn't make not a lick of sense anytime she opens that trap.
Makes sense. Usually private investigators get facts, not theories. So why can't we simply get confirmation on whether law enforcement absolutely knows who this individual is or not? They have addressed it. And they also have addressed the fact that this person has been cleared 72 hours after starting the investigation, the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. That means by February 29th or March 1st of 2024, they have identified this person and cleared him. We are told to remain vigilant and to submit. This is a guy having a hissy fit that he did not get to capitalize off of this nonsense. He got his 15 minutes of fame from an idiot organization, right? A news organization that clearly doesn't do their own due diligence. which is a shame because it seems like it's a problem over here in Sumner County. That they just don't want to or have the desire to actually dig a little deeper. And that has been my complaint literally for forever with mainstream media, right? They love to dog social media, but I can tell you, especially me and Nick Beres, we can compare apples to apples and see that he doesn't know his ass from his elbow.
Oh, she's big fucking mad.
Yeah, she's upset.
Yeah, this is when she talks about not giving him an interview. And what happened with all the local news medias? Wasn't she the one screaming before her last court date that she wanted all the news agencies to be there to record, you know, her court case and all this stuff? And now these news channels, these local news channels, they're idiots.
Yep.
I guess it's kind of along the same lines as, you know, the judge violated her rights by order, you know, approving the restraining orders and stuff. And oh, Betty. I mean, so far, she has made it known just in this live alone. She doesn't like SF. She doesn't like Nick Beres. She doesn't like the local news. There's an unknown person that she wants to grow a bigger set of balls, which I think is Chris McDonough. Gosh, Betty, that's a lot of people in one live.
Grow bigger balls.
That's what she
And
says.
do what with them?
Well, he's got a bigger channel, and, you know, he's not speaking on the Sebastian Rogers case when they could really use these bigger channels. You know, and that was her thing at the beginning, was to clear Seth so that, you know, they could get the Cold Case Foundation in. Well, that all kind of went silent, so I guess the Cold Case Foundation didn't want nothing to do with it. So, you know, now they don't have Betty's respect, which I'm sure they give two F's about.
I'm sure they don't give a fuck about her opinion.
Right.
And he's certainly not paying attention to the details of this case. Why? Because they only run stories. They have somebody prepare their story. Right? The little segments that you see on your news, those are prepared by somebody else. You think your news anchors actually prepare their own stories? They don't. They don't. So maybe if he actually did, 5 or 10 minutes of actual, research just on X alone, I'm pretty sure he could have answered a lot of his own information that he got wrong in his latest news article. And then, of course, I've got the idiot in chief already pulled up so he can watch him choke on every single word he says. There's a reason why I refuse to interview with this man. I don't trust him. He will take my interview, chop it up, and run a narrative with it. I don't trust him. There is literally only one local news person that I trust in Sumner County, and that's Caitlin. That's it. She's literally the only person that I remotely trust as far as mainstream media in Sumner County, period. So far, she has been searching for the truth. She doesn't just run every single story that's put on her desk. She works hard to make sure that the information is true and accurate. Now, there's been some problems. Like I didn't like the fact that she chopped my interview completely all to hell and took out all the important stuff, but doesn't mind leaving, other people leaving the fact that this unscrupulous PI calls the innocent father of this missing child a pedo. I find that disgusting. So we know mainstream media, for the most part, is not hitting the ball out of the park when it comes to this case. And I wish they would. I wish we had.
Wait, so you're okay? Let me get this straight. You're okay with her doing that, and you think she's a good fucking news reporter, but you don't like Nick Beres because he came out and said it's not a criminal investigation.
Yeah, pretty
You won't
much.
do an interview with Nick Beres because he'll tear her report here. He'll tear it apart. But she just got done saying old girl tore the fuck out of hers. Tore the fucking, shredded it apart. And she's okay with that. Wow.
Real investigative journalists in this community, but we don't, because it's a corrupted community. No matter how you look at it, people don't want to step on toes. And I'm sorry, but I don't know if you guys watch me on Facebook, but I'm a good person. But don't think I'm going to be nice. I have no problem being a boil on the butt of somebody. I have no problem stepping on toes. I have no problem letting people know I'm here. Never once had a problem, because we're here seeking the truth. We're not here to be friends. Okay. I've got enough friends. Okay. I've got Delilah. That's about as much friends as I really need. Okay. We're here for the truth. We're here for the truth, right? But Nick, hey, if you ever want the truth, you can always call Bullhorn Betty. I'm just saying, before you run.
He don't want your crusty ass over there lying. What the hell?
And she said she was a good person.
You can always pick up the phone.
The lies she tells.
And he's going to call you for the truth, Betty, because he knows that you have 4 ROs against you from this family.
Yeah, and he knows he'll get the truth out of you.
Yeah.
Phone and call Bullhorn Betty and just run it by me. I'm a confidential person. I'll never let nobody know that you call. But I got receipts for days, dude. I got a whole file. I got terabytes of receipts for you. Legit receipts. So if you really want to know the truth about the case, I'm your girl. Right here.
Well, bitch, why haven't you solved it?
Okay, Nick? So let's put a plug in the writing.
I was about to say the same thing. Why the fuck you ain't been to Sumner County then? Why you haven't given them your information? We should already know where Sebastian is, right?
And she hasn't shown any receipts for shit.
Hell no.
This entire time.
McDonald's, I saw a McDonald's receipt, 666.
But keep on telling the world how much digging and stuff that you do on Chris and Katie with your terabytes of information, you dumb.
Okay, pick up the phone, call Bullhorn Betty. I'll fact check for you. I already got all the stuff in the right spot. No problem. We don't want you looking like a fool anymore. Okay? So if you want to quit looking like a fool, I'm your girl. I'm your girl all day long. So let's listen to this Yahoo. Let me get to the part where he's starting to espouse how it's not a.
With me, that's okay, because what we're talking about, and I think regardless if there's disagreements, we all are coming from the same place, and that is hoping and praying that somehow Sebastian is found.
And I agree with Nick. I agree with Nick on that. Yeah, I think we're all coming from a place where we do want this child found. I don't know what happened to him. Okay. I don't, he seemed like he was working for the good at the beginning. And if you guys go back and look at his work, you can literally see he's on the same playing field as we are. Okay. And then all of a sudden, this lights video comes out. Okay. And when the lights video comes out, you see this 180 in Nick. And we saw it and caught it early on in the case. And I said, this is why I love not being associated with mainstream media. I won't be associated. It's not that I do have some disdain for some social or some mainstream media, because I think investigative journalism on a mainstream media level is dead anymore. Okay.
You're not a journalist.
But
They don't
with
care
that
what you
being
have to
said,
say.
I still.
Not a journalist. Ain't never been a motherfucking journalist.
And can't be a journalist like Nick because you're not educated.
Not only that, she said she doesn't do true crime stuff. She answered it in the lawsuit.
Yeah, as her stupid intro plays of all the places that she's gone, and now says, if you'd like to support me, I have PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. That she lied under oath and said that she didn't have. But you're trustworthy, buddy, right? You want Nick to call you? You got all the facts, right? You lie under oath. You lied and said you never reached out, never spoke to Chris, never reached out to him.
Hell yeah, she lies under oath. I saw it in person.
Yeah. But wants to be taken as credible. Sit the fuck down.
Think that there are still some good investigative journalists in mainstream media that I highly respect. And when I talk about mainstream media, those people are separate, because I don't consider them mainstream media. I consider them news, and they are a national news, but for the better part, they are actual investigative journalists. That means they don't mind. Oh, thank you, Lady 7-Up. They don't mind stepping on toes either to get to the bottom of stuff. And that's your Nancy Grace, your Vinnie Politins, your Brian Entons, right? These are people that are mainstream that I have the highest regard for, because they seek the truth. They don't seek the story. And I feel like, Nick, now Nick and I have bad blood, because I care for Seth, I care for Sebastian, I care about this case, and I feel like he's pee-peed all over it, right? So there's a professional, not a personal issue or beef between me and Nick Beres. There's a professional beef between me and Nick Beres, because I am.
How, when you're not a professional? No.
Exactly.
You ever hear him talk about her?
Not once.
I didn't think so.
Adamant about the truth, and I'm adamant about disclosing it, not what law enforcement wants us to say, because I'm not required to be the talking head of law enforcement. They can do that themselves. What I'm here for is to bring the truth to these cases, and there's a lot of truth to be had that's been silent, that has been chopped up and turned into something that's untrue. And unfortunately, Nick Beres is part of that in this case. Do I think Nick Beres is this horrible, news reporter? I don't have respect for him on a professional level. Okay, that's all it is. But is his heart in do I think Nick Beres want Sebastian not to be found? Of course not. I think he's a reasonable guy. I mean, if we were talking, he's a reasonable guy. I just think he's misguided. And I don't know what's misguiding him, if that makes sense. But I can tell you there's a reason why I will not interview with him, and I will never interview with him because I don't trust him. Okay. And not only that, but I know who I am as a human being. I know who I am in these cases. And if I'm going to give you my time,
You're a lying sack of shit that interjects yourself into these cases and fucks them clean up, in my opinion. And you don't give a rat's ass.
And money making circus.
You don't care who you hurt. You don't care who gets in the way of it. You don't give a fuck who becomes collateral damage. You don't care. As long as you make that money, right, Betty?
Yep. Sitting here just spewing lies all the time. She has no facts of nothing.
because my time is valuable. If I'm going to give you my time, it's going to be when my voice is heard, not when they're wanting to cut my words and drive a narrative or say this or say that. And that's what I can't trust in Nick Beres. And so that's why I don't interview with him. And not only that, but to get an interview with Bullhorn Betty, you're going to work for it, period. Right?
Bitch, please.
But he was out there at our vigil.
Did she just say you're going to work for it?
Yeah, she did.
Don't nobody give a fuck to have an interview with you.
My God, what the hell has happened here?
Betty's, looks like, seems to me she gets a big head like this when she gets around a certain somebody down there.
Yeah. I was thinking that earlier, but... God, Betty, you sound so stupid. Like, you're the fucking president. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about the work that you're doing. And none of these... You don't hear Brian Hinton or Vinnie Politan or any like that saying, hey, go watch Bullhorn Betty's channel on Sebastian Rogers. She's got the facts. Nobody's doing that. Because they know what kind of slimy, sleazy person you are.
Shit, even Dolly came out and said, I worked with them. I know what they do.
Yeah, and that's bad. Real bad.
Right?
And he wanted to talk, and I wouldn't talk to him. I actually turned my back on him. And
He didn't ever want to talk to you, girl. Stop that.
Again, on a professional level.
Who is she talking about?
Because I don't know this man.
Nick
Do I
Beres.
think he's a complete...
She's acting like he wanted some interview with her. He didn't give a fuck to have no interview with her. He didn't give a fuck. Why would he give a flying fuck what you got to say? You're a nobody.
Yeah, she's saying that he was out there the day that she did her voice or the voice list or whatever, and he tried to interview her, and she turned her back on him.
Okay.
I'm going to fucking ask him. I'm going to go ask him.
Yeah, okay.
Dirtbag? No, not even close. Okay. But I think he needs to stand on his own. That's what I think he needs to do. I think he needs to stand on his own. And I think he needs to speak on his own. Instead of trying to speak for law enforcement, he needs to start speaking for himself. I don't speak for law enforcement. I speak for nobody but myself. Occasionally, I might be privy to something that I may speak on. And that would be the only way. But is this a criminal investigation? I can promise you that we have documentation from Bobby Carter. Is that his name? Bobby Carter. I'll just say, is it Bobby? Bobby Carter? Is that his name?
You don't even know the motherfucker's name. Brandon
I can't
Carter.
remember, but I think
it's up email that you
yeah, I think. But Detective Carter.
Yeah, I was going to say his name would be Brandon.
You know,
Right.
To me, I feel like Detective Carter's over it. just personally speaking. He's the detective running the case. He's the one that's immediately
He's over
speaking out
you.
about this
Shut
stuff. And I
up.
think he's finally, Brandon, thank you.
No, he's over you guys and your fucking bullshit, and you guys wanted to fucking do this shit every goddamn day. You are the ones that wrote him and said, I'd like to speak to you about a criminal investigation. Cut that shit out, man. Cut that shit the fuck out, man.
Man, she woke up feeling real good today. No, she's not at Tony's. Why would she go to Oklahoma from Kentucky to go to Tennessee? No. She's got the real Me Too in the background. I don't know. Does Seth's sister live there?
Where?
In Tennessee. Doesn't she live out of
No,
state too?
she lives in Texas.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Somebody said she was with Seth's sister. I was like, no, I don't think
I mean,
so.
she could be. Seth's sister could be coming for the.
Yeah.
I mean, surely they would want to have the person that can release any funds needed to Seth there, right?
Mm-hmm. Because Tony and Seth will be driving to the vigil from Oklahoma. I don't. No,
I don't believe that.
she's in Tennessee. I mean, she's slipped up several times today in this interview saying that she was there and that person in the background is the same person that was at that hotel that she was at when last time she was there, thinking that she had court the next day. And it was the real Me Too. Yeah, that's the real Me Too that's in the background.
Oh, I hope she goes live tonight.
She said she is. I mean, of course she is.
Betty.
Crimes. I don't know about that. I'm kind of questioning that. I mean, I know it is a different car, but I'm wondering, did she get a new one without telling anybody? Because in her live yesterday, when she was over at the parents' house or the grandma's house of Brooks and Nick, she had a pink steering wheel cover on. I don't think she's going to put that on a rental car.
I don't pretend to know anything a psycho would or would not do, so.
I mean, she put it out there. But yeah, as far as a rental and stuff, I don't know.
Could I see Betty being the type of person that gets in a nicer car than hers and wanting to pretend that she owns it? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I know that you can put a steering wheel cover on a rental car. I mean, that's not hard, but I just think that's a lot to do. Like,
No, I think she's got a new car. Notice we haven't heard about how, she's got to do all this shit to her car before she leaves to make sure it's roadworthy and it'll make it, blah, blah, blah.
yeah, and she hasn't talked about like the car breaking down. She hasn't talked about none of that. And there was really no proof of anything, like when she got that $400 paint job. And again, this is all just my opinion, things that I'm thinking.
I don't personally give a fuck if she got a new car or not. Just keep that motherfucker out of this driveway.
Well, yeah, and stay away from Chris and Katie. No, we have not watched her.
Along with your piss. Keep your piss out of my fucking yard, too.
Yeah. Because I think after the last time she got it fixed or she did something to it, I don't know. She was saying like there was still work that she had to get done. Something, like you haven't heard any more about that.
Dirty bitch.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, for her to have $5K to spend on a car, she's made bank on this case for the last 10 months. I mean, I know it's been 12 months, but she didn't come in till like a month or two later. She's made bank.
To be fair, she does have a new brother. If he'd give away 12, he'd give away 5.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
Donates to the homestead. Could be the homestead tax write-off. What is that? Rogers Homestead Values or something?
Rogers Homestead of Family Values.
Yeah. And she did get $5,000 from our GoFundMe, so I don't think she's driven by Chris and Katie's yet. No,
I don't think she will.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the only lawyer fees that she's talked about is for the appeal, and she keeps getting that pushed back. She hasn't talked about a lawyer for the criminal case, so and she did make the comment one day about I think she was mad or pissed or something because she thought that she was going to get help. Like, I'm assuming it was from the green team, and she wasn't getting that help. So of course she made a stink about it or whatever. Well, I don't think she would have gotten any taxes, to be fair, because she gets a independent contractors, form every year. Like, she's self-employed. They don't take taxes out. She doesn't owe anything on her house. I mean, she doesn't have anything to claim or whatever. And I guess she's going to try to get a continuance from what it sounds like on her criminal, just because she said earlier that, she's going to trial or whatever in April, when she's going to go before a real judge and they're going to hear her out, blah, blah, blah. So I feel like she's trying to do something
to her March case because she feels she shouldn't have her criminal case until after her appeals is up. But I really don't think that judge is going to let her continue it anymore. But I mean, she just said it in this live earlier that she has court in April, or she's going to go to trial in April or something. Like, trial, please. I don't know how many continuances they let her, but I mean, she could get a public defender for the criminal case, I think. Clue would know that question better than I would.
Me?
Yeah, like, do you know anything about the continuances there?
No.
Okay, then Clue doesn't know.
Unfortunately, I'm not a fucking criminal. Therefore, I'm not ever in the courthouse unless I go to see Betty's crazy ass.
Right. Yeah, I know it's still listed as Frizzle or Fred or whoever it is, but I think she's even said she fired that attorney.
That's
And
what she said.
I don't think she's hired another attorney for that attorney to be updated. So, and because she's not getting the support that she thought that she was going to get, i.e. the $30,000, then I think she could be very well going with a public defender, in my opinion. Or, I mean, hell, it's Betty. Who the hell knows? She could think she's going in there pro se. Exactly, Burnt Toast. They have given her a lot of time to get another one. And I mean, everybody knows Betty. That's all she does is delay. She tries to play the system. Exactly, Kodo. The appeal will be denied, and now you get a pissed off judge to do your sentencing. Smart. Yeah. But Betty knows it all. And in my opinion, all she's doing is just racking up more
charges.
Yeah. Which is exactly what everybody said that she would do. I mean, she's not going to stop because this is her moneymaker. Like, she throws these other videos out there like she did yesterday, like Crystal Rogers and stuff like that. She's not getting nearly half the views. So she's not going to stop talking about this case. She's just not. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know anything about the continuances and stuff. But I mean, I don't really see. Yes, yeah, they did say that she does not have to have a warrant to be arrested for her active ROs or POs that she has right now. They can pick her up at any time for anything. I think she's, I don't know, 44, 45. I don't know.
Who?
Betty.
I think she's like 44.
Yeah, I think she's 44, 45. She's 45. Yeah. So Ari said she's 117. Yeah, 45, but looks much older in my opinion.
Yeah, she looked half dead.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And then when she was doing that close up live in the car, because she didn't want people to know where she was with that sweater on, it was like, oh my God, did you go digging in Justin's makeup? Like her face was all orange looking, and oh, it's quite scary.
Yes, girl, that's what I said. She's trying to look like her idol, Trump.
Yeah. Yeah, her face was orange, and I was like, oh, back that camera back up. Summer Girl, I don't know. I think Queen said that she thought one was going to drop this afternoon and then one was going to drop tonight at 9 p.m. Central Time. But I don't know. I don't know what time any of her interviews. Do you know, Clue? Clue might have stepped away.
I think it's supposed to be like 9 o'clock.
Both of them?
Yeah, fiance said 9. I don't know. We don't know about the other one.
Oh, okay. I thought Queen said earlier one was supposed to drop like this afternoon and then another one at like 9 p.m. Central, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I know the one on Fox is at 9. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think if, any of them show up to the vigil this weekend, which they have a right to, and Betty doesn't get to, I think she'll throw the biggest fit ever, and hell, that might even get her thrown in jail. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, you already know. There's people that have their timers set for tonight so they can just continue on with the disgusting, talk of, Katie and how she looks and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's disgusting. And Brittany's like, that didn't come out of my mouth. It's still your panel. And you still didn't disagree with them. So shut up. I think so too, Kodo. I mean, I really do. They definitely weren't going to spend the money, to go and get her. No, it's Saturday, I think, is when the vigil is. But yeah, I mean, I think it's weird that it's Tuesday, and just say, she's not there till tomorrow or whatever. I think she's there today, but, like, what is she doing? Yeah, I mean, I think it is disgusting. And I mean, but they're like, how dare anybody speak about Seth or his looks or whatever, like, then why don't you all do the same to Chris and Katie, during this interview? I mean, my God, y'all have tore them apart for a whole year now. Like, give them a break. And hell, for all I know, she could be out stalking homes. Who knows? I mean, I think she's just yeah, Kodo, but I mean, I also think that that's part of her plan. I think that's why she brought Delilah and everything. Because I do think she has a feeling that she might get arrested, at the vigil, and it's going to be a money-making circus for her. It's going to be another I went to jail for Sebastian bullshit that she spews out of her mouth and Seth allows her to say when it has nothing to do with that. She's going to jail because she broke the law. No, there's not going to be any live chat while she's talking. These are pre-recorded.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Thank you, Brandon. Brandon Carter. I couldn't remember. I don't know why I couldn't remember. But Brandon Carter, it just seems like.
You still up here, Clue?
She said she'd be right back.
He's not allowing stuff to grow legs and heads on it anymore and just, scurry off and cause these big problems, because when these big problems are made, it's causing a lot because people pick up the phone and call law enforcement. Like you literally, you've got 20,000 people watching the same thing. If only 1% of those people call law enforcement to tell them what they heard, can you imagine how many phone calls they are getting over one segment? Guys, if you do not have information for law enforcement, you are disrupting a case every time you pick up the phone to speak to them. Every time you call in a lead that isn't really a lead, you're disrupting the process of searching for Sebastian. These need to be legitimate leads. And not only that, but we've got so many different if you do not know these people and you do not live in this area and you do not have physical evidence and you've watched something on YouTube, don't you think that maybe you just need to stop and pause and say, me calling law enforcement to tell them this is not my place? Okay? If you have information or you overheard something at the Arby's, like you're waiting in line and somebody's talking about something and you overhear it, yeah, you pick up the phone and you call law enforcement immediately. But if you're watching me and I say something salacious on here, it is very foolish for you to think to pick up the phone. Well, first and foremost, if I have something that I think law enforcement doesn't have, they would have it before you would.
That should go the same for your emails too.
Shit's fucking wild,
You
Jack.
shouldn't be emailing them, asking them if it's a criminal investigation. That's taking away from the investigation.
Absolutely. All right, here we go.
Just be smart about the utilization, because these people are looking for a child. Their time is valuable, and they don't need all these. Like, these people are going to start calling Sumner County to have me ticketed for my dog. These people should be arrested for false reporting. Any person that sits there and wastes judicial resources and law enforcement resources when we have a child missing is a freaking idiot. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. There isn't anything new. Crabtree said that the other day that the video was old and they had to review it. It was not Sebastian, and that was 10:30, not 12:17. None of this is Sebastian. You want to know why? because Sebastian was moved at about 3:10 in the morning. That's why.
That's a lie.
That's why we all know that these things that happened prior to that are nothing burglars. Why? Because we witnessed when he was being removed from the home. That's why.
No,
and
you
Nick
didn't.
Beres, this guy right here, is the one that provided that to us. Is the one that provided that to us. We were going to go over the Crystal Rogers case, and I'm going to go over a little bit with you, but we're already creeping up to about an hour. Oops, let me see this. Hold on. Let me see this. Yeah, no, text message. I got it. Thank you. Yeah, I was just reading it just now, making sure I didn't miss anything.
Somebody said they sent an email.
Okay, I will. So I was going to go over some of the stuff that I found, and I know you guys couldn't see. Let me see if I can move this in. Where's the Jason Ellis? I think it's on the other camera. So it should be on this computer. Hold on a second. I want to see if I can find a video that I wanted to show you that I think is super, super important related to the Crystal Rogers case. Many of you guys, we're going to kind of dovetail. You guys got my ideas on this, okay? The unscrupulous PI is off base. He was doing phishing. He was trying, law enforcement ain't talking to him or his clients, and they're trying to throw out to see if they can elicit information from law enforcement. That's all this is. That's all this is. And we have several news organizations that are in the area that buy into this nonsense and put it on a platform. And it's nonsense. Why? Because they didn't do their due diligence. And that's Fox, that's WSMV4 and Fox 17. At least Fox 17 took the time to call the sheriff's department and is the one that put out the information related to law enforcement denouncing that video having anything. It's illegitimate. It has nothing to do with the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case. Again, more misinformation, disinformation, and a narrative-driven post, and out, him going to the outlets to say this is breaking. This could break the Sebastian case wide open, and it's a nothing burger. He's an idiot.
Well,
I keep saying that. I've been saying that for years. Everybody keeps saying, it's all about who's nice to them. Okay, I'm not a nice person. I'm a good person. Big difference. Big difference. So I don't mind telling people that they're wrong. I have no problem not even sugarcoating it, just breaking their heart. I'm a heartbreaker. What can I say? Heartbreaker. But Nick Beres got this wrong.
No.
Got this wrong. And
No. Did she say heartbreaker? No, you're not.
Yeah. And she also said that couldn't be Sebastian because she witnessed him being carried out at 3:17.
Where'd she see that?
Just a few minutes ago in this. When I
said
liar,
where did she see it?
In that made up flashlight video.
WSMV Channel 4 absolutely got this wrong. But hey, they don't really care about getting things right? They were working for the interview, the one bombshell interview that they've been holding for days to wait for the opportune time to release it, to make the most money, right? The most clicks and views. This is a news organization that's withholding stuff for the opportune time to drop it.
Is this not the fool that just had Chasing Crime as an exclusive interview for Insight?
Okay,
yeah, that's her. Same one.
Right.
Get the hell out of here, bitch.
With me. let's go back and let's find this video. I want you guys to see this. And this is from the Jason Ellis case as opposed to the Crystal Rogers case. And I do kind of starting to feel like for the first time, I'm starting to feel that there is a possibility of them being connected. And you guys know at the beginning, I just couldn't see it. I mean, we looked at bootleggers. We looked at a lot of different things.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You got to be joking me.
She has this case so wrong again.
Oh my God, bro. How? What's up, barbecue?
I don't mean to derail, but I only have 7% left on my battery. But I just got the transcripts.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's read them.
Well, out of respect for Sebastian, I'm not going to probably read them today. I don't want anybody to misconstrue my intention of reading them. However, I'm sure there's probably going to be some lighthearted commentary, but I do have them.
Well, yeah,
and
why the fuck would you come up and bring them up and announce that you have them, but you're not going to go?
Just to let you know that we're going to be reading them.
You could have inboxed me and let me know that. You didn't have to come up here and do all that.
Oh, I think people are asking for them, though. There's people that are
They
like...
didn't. Not one person in this chat asked anything about your transcripts. Not one.
No, I said message me, like, privately. There's people on YouTube.
So they said go up on Queen Bee's panel while she's got 1,500 people in there, mention it, and then say I'm not going to go over them.
Well, I mean, I get how you could see that, but I think that that's good news that we have the transcript.
Okay, it's good news for you, but that's it. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that again. Not going to do that again.
I didn't really find it to be offensive. I just want to let you know that we're gonna read them.
If you have something you want to say to me like that, or you want to tell me, then let me know. Shoot me a message. Shoot me an email. You got multiple ways to get a hold of me. All right, baby.
All right, no worries.
We're gonna get back on topic. All right.
We've been covering this case for a very, very long time, but we started going back to everything. We started hearing through the grapevine that this was about, grand theft, that she was a witness to some type of grand theft. And I'm like, what kind of grand theft would be there? And everybody was talking about bourbon, and there was a bourbon heist, like $200,000 bourbon heist, but it was in Lexington, Kentucky. And so I was starting to look, even watching and monitoring the drug traffickers, to see if drug trafficking was going through that area, which it was. There was a network, a well-oiled machine network funneling narcotics into the Lexington and Kentucky area. And we found that. But most of those people that had that network had all been picked out, and nobody was related to or connected to the Houck family.
Betty,
and not only
you don't
that,
know
but
that.
out of all the places they went, because they had this funnel of this, like,
this bitch has no fucking idea. Runs her goddamn mouth. Don't know shit about what she's talking about.
Bardstown, Kentucky has been known for huge, huge drug deals, drug gangs. And you just said yesterday that they paid Joseph Lawson or Steve Lawson $50,000 to move her car. And said that Nick, in his 30s as a police officer, was a millionaire. And how did that happen?
Out here fucking up another case.
You don't know what is going on. Shut the fuck up about this case.
She's fucking wild, dude.
And all because she saw the exit ramp to where Jason Ellis, the police officer, was killed.
So she goes and deep dives the fuck out of this case all fucking day, and then wants to come on here and fucking say it's Jesus.
I mean,
cheese and fucking rice. God damn it.
you have no clue anything about Jason Ellis, his family. Didn't you just say yesterday or the day before that, you haven't seen anything saying that Jason Ellis and his wife were having problems or, they were cheating on each other? How fucking dare you? How dare you when you don't know anything about them? And this was 10 years ago.
Check your moneymaker. Shit, she gotta find some other moneymaker because she's about to be done talking about this case. I'm telling you, the judge is not gonna keep letting her fuck around.
Well, Crystal Rogers' mother, Sherry Ballard, wants nothing to do with you, Betty. Nothing.
Uh-oh.
And Nick, the one, Brookhouse's brother, the one that was in law enforcement with Jason Ellis, who you keep saying killed Tommy Ballard, that's not at all what they're saying happened. They're saying a gun that belonged to Nick. That's it. That's all. And I'm not sticking up for Nick or Brooks or any of them. I'm just telling you what the facts are that was said in the stupid court hearing that you played on your channel, where it said that the gun was purchased from Nick. That's it. That's all. Doesn't mean that Nick shot and killed Tommy Ballard.
Jesus, man. Jesus. Fuck. Just go on ahead and fuck a whole nother case up. Just go on ahead. I mean...
Oh, she already has.
These families, I mean, obviously, they're just not shit to you.
I mean, Sherry, Crystal's mother, has not only lost her daughter, but she lost her husband. And during all of this, lost her grandkids as well. So you don't know not one thing that has happened in this case, but you're not going to fuck it up. And you're not going to come out here lying about Jason Ellis and his wife having problems. You didn't see his wife standing at his grave the day that they buried him. I did. And you're not going to talk about his wife or him in any way like that. None. Did you see back chat, Queen?
Yeah, I don't have Facebook, so I can't open the first one. But I did open the newsroom, the TBI newsroom. It's on here, let's see here.
Does that say February 26th marks 1 year?
Update 2/20/2025. February 26th marks 1 year. Since then, 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers was reported missing from his Sumner County home. So they have February 6th. See? Barbecue says your devices are not connected. I'm not sure what happened, but they just went out. So they have the 26th mark to February 26th. Marks 1 year. And this is from TBI Newsroom. That morning, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office issued a missing persons report to begin efforts to locate Sebastian. A TBI endangered child alert was pushed out and then elevated to a statewide Amber Alert. TBI special agents from multiple units assisted in the search, along with multiple local, state, and federal law enforcement agencies, including the FBI and Secret Service. The efforts included multiple large-scale searches on the ground, in water, and from the air. During daytime and evening hours, residents in that area also conducted searches on their own properties in hopes of finding Sebastian. The TBI continues to assist Sumner County Sheriff's Office in this investigation. That's good to know. Our hearts remain with Sebastian's family, friends, and everyone in the community who continues to hope for answers, says Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock. This has been a long, difficult journey, but I want to assure the public that this investigation remains active and ongoing. Our team continues to follow every lead, analyze every piece of evidence, and seek the truth about what happened to Sebastian. While to date there have been no confirmed sightings of Sebastian, efforts to locate him have not ceased. The Sumner County Sheriff's Office continues to review and revisit any information gathered since the investigation began. TBI agents continue to provide assistance in following up on leads and tips that continue to be submitted and developed. As part of the continued investigation, officials developed information that while Sebastian was reported missing on February 26, 2024, the last time he was confirmed to have been seen was on February 25th, 2024. The Amber Alert poster and FBI reward poster have been updated to reflect the information and are posted below. I understand that people want answers and share the community's concern for Sebastian, says Craddock. However, I urge everyone to rely on verified information from law enforcement and not online speculation. The Amber Alert remains active for Sebastian Rogers. Law enforcement officers continue to consider the investigation and all options to determine what may have happened to Sebastian and where he may or may not be, because each tip called or sent in is reviewed. Officers are urging people to only provide credible information, as misinformation and false narratives being pursued through some social media channels divert valuable resources and can jeopardize the investigation. We encourage anyone with credible information to provide it through the tip line, TBI, 1-800-TBI-FIND. If your tip includes a sighting or someone who may resemble Sebastian, please send those photos to TBI or tips to TBI at tbi.tn.gov. The sheriff urges any photographic information be sent immediately, as time may be of the essence in relevant sightings. Our investigators are committed to finding the truth, and we need the public's help in sharing only credible information. More information is available throughout this blog. Here's one of his Amber Alerts here.
I didn't hear, so there wasn't any criminal investigation said in any of that.
Nope. Nope.
What?
I said, well, there you go, Betty. Sit all the way the fuck down.
Yep. And that was updated today. Just says investigation, nothing criminal. Never mentioned that word. So, Betty, Justin, Brittany, shut the fuck up. I mean, as much as they want it to be a criminal investigation, it's just not. And as much as they want Chris and Katie to be guilty, there's no evidence supporting that. There's no stupid car that he was carried out to. I mean, I don't even think Betty could tell the truth if her life depended on it.
Oh God, that fucking woman lies her ass off at any chance she gets.
Yeah, I mean, she lies about every case she covers. She lies about, lies in your court record. She lies, in her RO in front of the judge, but she never breaks the law. It's amazing how that works because I think
Yeah.
lying under oath is against the law.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Well, I mean, she did, perjure herself.
Yeah, because it's quite interesting how she's never covered any of those cases. She's never traveled to any of those places while her ass is traveling to Kentucky and Tennessee this week. And didn't she say on your court papers that she never covered the Summer Wells case?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God. Stupid.
Man. Well, girls, we've been on here about 4 hours. I gotta get some stuff done. I'm not sure if Toasty will be on later, but if she's not, then I'll come back. I'll come back live at like 7. When is this interview dropping today, right? Or is it tomorrow?
Supposed to be tonight at 9 o'clock.
All right. Well, we'll go live about 8
Today's
then.
Today's Tuesday. Does Toasty go on today?
I don't think so. I think she does Mondays, don't she?
Yeah, Mondays and Thursdays.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so yeah, today's Tuesday. So yeah, then we'll go back. We'll be back. So okay, we'll just do that. We'll plan on coming back on here at 8 o'clock and then watching the interview at 9.
Okay. Have a good afternoon.
All right, baby.
Bye,
We'll see you
everybody.
later.
Bye, bye.
Thank you. I appreciate you girls coming up and hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all being here. As always, thank you guys for showing love and support. And I will catch y'all on the flip side. I will see you guys after about 8-ish so that we can stream the interview. So I will see you guys in a little while. Catch you on the flip side. QB out.